Yo, big up Cypriot Vlogs.
Yes, but like there's other stuff. Some of the flyer was really bad, so come my attention. Wait!
We got all the I don't know if they're security or if they're volunteers for this BST event. But you got all these people arriving here in black. Yeah. Those are either the security or the volunteers. Big up Frankie. Are we all better? Are we all better from yesterday? Yeah. We all back to normal now. Yeah. All right. Let me see if I could connect this microphone. One sec. Yo. I wasn't. Hang on. Sorry about that. I wasn't, what you say, proactive yesterday. You know what I mean? Well, I can't say I was louder without the mic. Damn. Cheers, man. I can't say I wasn't really proactive, man, but in a way I was, because I was tossing and turning with myself on if I should come here today. You know what I mean? So I didn't think to charge the microphone. So we might only have a bit of time with the mic.
All Christians will die. And when you die, you will not meet Jesus by your own theology. You go to hell for 3 days and 3 nights. Yes, you do. If you follow this outrage, you dare to say there is one God, when we Romans worship the gods, Jupiter, Apollo, Mars, the god of war and conquest. I like Mars bars, yes.
But there was a decline and fall of your empire, wasn't
Yeah,
there?
that happened because of disease, actually, not because of the Christian faith. But it was very convenient to launch this religion when a third of the citizens of the Roman Empire were dying of disease and famine. And in the 2nd and 4th centuries, like a third of the population just died. So if we were to take you back to ancient Rome, you'd see people dying on the streets in North Africa, on this island, in France, in Spain, in the Balkans, in Bithynia, which is basically modern Turkey, and in Palestine and Syria. You'd see people dying every day. So the Christians could say, it's the end of the world, you need to believe in the Saviour. It's very lucky that this religion was launched in the 325 by that traitor, that traitorous Emperor Constantine.
What role did Rome and Roman power play in the killing of Jesus?
Well, I have alternative stories, of course.
Okay, I'll hear them.
A friend of mine, a fellow Englishman, reckons that he may well have become unconscious on the cross.
Oh,
That's a possibility.
oh.
And there is a general belief in the New Age that his followers took him off the cross at night time and tended to him for 3 days and 3 nights. And then he came back.
I see.
And of course, the not knowing, you see, when you go into a coma, you're still alive, but you can't walk or talk. You need to be cared for. That is a possibility, but it's not recorded in the New Testament. And the Muslims don't believe in the crucifixion. They think it's all. I've done my research. I'm on their side in this regard. Crucifixion was commonly practiced by the Egyptians, not mentioned in the Old Testament, but also we Romans. You get in, we'll stick you on a cross. Any trouble from you, anyone? There is only one God. I used to jokingly say years ago, George W. Christian Bush. What an idiot! What an idiot! But I'm a follower of Marcus Aurelius, amongst others, the great Roman emperor, played fantastically in that film Gladiator. And I went to see the new Gladiator, starring the great Denzel Washington. His performance is brilliant. He plays this really sly, conniving senator who wants to get to power. You know, he's a brilliant actor, Denzel Washington. And the opening scene is a naval battle scene. It's like you're on the boat. And our Roman Empire was based on the navy, like our British Empire. And after the Battle of Actium a long time ago, which was off the coast of what is today Greece, Albania, the Roman Navy ruled the Mediterranean for 300 years. And although Arabs built ships, they didn't dare take us on. We kicked their ass. And actually the Arab ships were more inclined to sail into the Indian Ocean because they built bigger ships. But we had the sense, the Romans, to build small ships, rather like a small car that could zip around London quickly, in and out of corners and going down alleys. And there were great innovations in our warfare. For instance, a prod, a P-R-O-D, was introduced. And basically, we realized that to defeat the enemy, and there were pirates, there were Macedonians, there were Greeks. The Egyptian Navy was really nothing. It was very weak. It wasn't a problem. There was the Carthaginians who were based in Tunisia. They were a threat to our empire. We leveled the whole thing. When Hannibal invaded Italy, and the empire had been, the whole of the peninsula of Italy had become under Roman rule. It took elephants, which was quite clever, because you get elephants charging at you. My God, frightening. But once they're charging, you can't get them back. And so we realized that when you're fighting an enemy, it's about holding the ground, not taking ground, holding the ground. So we'd have lines of infantrymen, and if an elephant's charging at you, just step out of the way. And the animals, they're not going to trample over everyone. And then the infantry close again. Right, well, now what are you going to throw at us, you Tunisian, you Carthaginians? For 7 years they took, and the biggest mistake they made was that Hannibal's army didn't attack Rome. They loitered in Italy they devastated northern and central Italy, burning villages and towns. Should have gone all the way, big mistake. Big mistake. And that was one of the great historical events which resulted in the consolidation of the empire, pagan empire, and then Sicily was where they were actually competing against the Greeks. And the Greeks, of course, came before us, so we watched their they had hoplites. They had a very interesting way of fighting that not depicted in cinema, but they would have often their warriors, infantrymen with long poles, like a wooden spike that would be like from me to this man. So he couldn't come near me, because if he stepped forward, I'd just jab him in close combat with the metal spike. That would put him down. Doesn't kill him, but you get a spike that thick into your body. You can't fight. You're in agony for hours. And the Greeks were clever, so we had to devise a way of countering that. We did it with a short sword, because it's lightweight. The disadvantage the Greeks had in infantry warfare was maneuverability, because you've got 1,000 infantrymen with long spikes, very like a porcupine, but you can't move. So a pincer movement, Roman infantrymen would come up against them, and then from nowhere, either side, from behind or the side. And that's depicted in Gladiator, when of course the cavalry, and again we didn't use cavalry that much, which was clever. But you know, you've seen the opening scene and take on those German hordes in the winter. Russell Crowe. What we say in life, well, I'll do the Russell Crowe. What we say in life lasts in eternity. If you find yourself with the sun on your back, you're in Elysia and you're already dead. And of course, his combatants, and his infantry, his cavalry, Praetorian Guard, who are loyal to the Emperor, Marcus Aurelius, played brilliantly by the Irishman Richard Harris. They laugh, and then of course what they do is, you see, but there probably would have been Norsemen fighting with the Germans. They engage the Roman army. Big mistake. The Roman army just goes forward, shields up. They fire all their arrows. They don't kill anybody, because they're not organised. And they go in like this, you know, mad, angry as hell.
Why did Rome withdraw from this part of the world?
Because it was hard to run this island. They didn't conquer it all. You see, Hadrian built the wall separating from the Scots.
Right.
Those pesky Scots, you see.
Sure.
They fought the Romans. They don't like us English, some of them, but they fought the Romans and they got their asses kicked, so they kept going north. And because it's so cold, there's a great film on Channel 4 called Centurion, which depicts a Roman garrison is massacred by these Celts. And they take the standard, which is like a real embarrassment, you know, the Eagle Standard. And so, played by one of the great Canadian actors, Donald Sutherland, who's an old man in the north of England. And he says, well, you know, we've got to get this standard back. It's important. And it's a great booty prize for the Celts to get the standard of Rome, an eagle. So they go after it, and it's like, you must be mad. We don't know beyond those hills. It's cold, and the Celts would have probably, to identify different tribes, they would have used paint their faces blue.
Yes.
It's different language, so you see, oh, he's one of us, but they got brown faces. We better watch them. You know, yeah. This is how you identified enemies and friends in the ancient world. And this Roman fella, he has a Celt slave. And he's told during the whole film, once he gets a chance, he'll stab you in the back. But they become friends, which is really interesting, because they depend on each other. And it's a brilliant film. It's called Centurion. It's been on Channel 4, on and off, over the last few years, sometimes late at night. And it depicts the brutality of the Celts in which they win against the Romans, but not totally. It's a fantastic, because so many of the films are triumph of pagan Rome, which is, but when we lost, we had the good sense to realise, and a lot of emperors said, well, we can't conquer the whole of this, you know, they realised it was an island, but they didn't know. That's why they called this island Britain. It's a Roman word, Britain, and they called it Greater Britain, because the people at the time who lived in northern France, particularly Brittany, northwest France, looked the same as the people who lived in southern England. You know, same sort of complexion, same paint. So they called in Latin, the language is based on Latin, they called the people from northern France, particularly northwest France, Brittany, Britons, and they called this island Great Britain. But of course we never fully conquered the whole island, but we had the good sense not to keep trying. Actually, Roman soldiers got as far north as on the latitude of Aberdeen, and there were actually 2 Roman walls built, one roughly between Glasgow and Edinburgh, but we couldn't hold it, so we retreated. And Emperor Hadrian, who was from Spain, a great emperor, because he went round the empire on his own feet. He went round the borders of the empire and kept an inventory of the state of all the military forts. And Rome was a military empire, so if you were in the military, it was the highest service you could give. And you would get the best food, the training, and the housing. And if you retired, you'd get a plot of land. if you were in favor of the right emperor.
You were saying something about Constantine.
Yeah.
Adverse to him. He was a bad guy. Is that right?
Well,
He made some mistakes. Or?
during his time, the empire had split into 4 factions. You had the Western Empire, which was barbarian and really loyal to no one but the local tribes. You had Italy, you had North Africa. Most of the area of North Africa was still
The biggest
from
question
sort of what
I'm
is today
asking
Morocco
myself
all the way across to
is,
Egypt. And about 25
why
miles
is this
apart
guy
is the coast.
standing
And that was
on
the
a
bread
bread
basket of the
carrier?
Roman Empire. Most of the best food
Alright.
was grown in North Africa. 'Cause the
Did he
weather
bring
was
the bread
perfect.
carrier with
And
him
because the Romans held it so long,
to
and the
Speaker's Corner,
genius
or was it
is that
here when he
we-
got
we-
here?
we would have borders every 25
That's the burning
miles.
question,
You have
what
the
I
Red
wanna
Sea.
know right
Like,
now.
You would be able to dig up military posts from Egypt to Libya, to Algeria and Morocco. And Libya's got arguably the most Roman ruins in the world. It's a great tourist trip. If you want to learn about the Roman Empire, go to Libya. They've got hundreds of Roman ruins, and a lot of the rich Romans lived there in style, because Italy had problems probably with the weather as much as anything. And Italy's like very mountainous. The centre of Italy is all mountains, so it's not good for growing food, only on the coastlines. Whereas when they came across the plains of North Africa, grow more food. Olive oil was the commodity in ancient Rome. Italian olives, olives grown in North Africa, Greek olives, because an olive tree can survive a coldish winter. Can't grow olives here or in northern France, too cold. But olive oil, very good for you. You washed in olive oil, you could drink olive oil. It's one of the best things, and it was like the currency of ancient Rome, along with sesterces and the coinage. So military forts would mark out the boundary, and if you wanted to enter the empire, say you came from further south in Central Africa or West Africa, but you're on the other side of the Roman, as long as you paid a tithe, you could go into the empire and you could sell your wares. So Africans coming from wherever, southern Sudan or Mauritania even, would trek into the Roman Empire and sell their wares, clothes, food. They might take their animals with them and sell milk. And the tax that they paid went into fortifying the border. The money was used to improve the border. And this was the genius of the Roman Empire, and using rivers and mountains as natural borders. So when you look at the Roman Empire, it was a strange shape. It was, but it lasted so long. And it wasn't because it became Christian that it started to fall into decline. It was because of disease. Because obviously, even at the height of the time, most of the emperors didn't reach 35 years of age.
Was the disease plague?
Yeah, plague, famine. There's no National Health Service. You've got something. I get every year. I get bitten by mosquitoes. They seem to know me every summer. Fortunately, I haven't got malaria, but if you get malaria today, you could die quite quickly. But in those times, you're dead. You get bitten by a mosquito carrying malaria. And of course, in the summer, you get mosquitoes in Spain, Italy, Portugal, even southern France, and, depending on the climate. The Romans introduced wine to our country. Hampshire was one of the great wine growing areas of the Roman Empire, because the winters are mild and the summers are like this. And vines can survive. I studied this as a younger man. Vines can survive a winter if they're protected in a way. Like if you have vines on a mountain slope or a hill, providing the cold wind doesn't get to them, the roots can stay alive even in February, and then come April, May, when it's spring, you'll see the grapes emerging and the vines growing.
Jesus did not wear tennis shoes,
Jesus is dead.
but he rose again.
No.
On your watch.
Have you read that book on evolution, Mr. Christian?
Missed him.
Have you read the book on evolution?
Watch those.
Jesus
Romans
is not from
and
Texas.
Hey, be quiet. I'm talking to you.
Welcome to the Empire. All Christians will die.
I see Caesar from, but not
Donald Trump to you.
not the tennis shoes.
Donald J.
Definitely
Trump,
not New Balance.
the leader of our democratic Western
Caesar
civilization,
was not Balance.
where any Jew, Christian and Muslim can pray to whatever God they believe is in charge.
Talking, I'm listening.
But I'll remind you, Donald Trump is in charge, and he doesn't profess to be a Christian. Thank God, thank everybody for that one.
Cowboys here.
And America was founded against Christian values. If you ever read the document of 1776, they had the wisdom, the forefathers of the 13 colonies, which is the original of the USA, not the current USA. The 13 colonies from Virginia to Massachusetts, had the wisdom, we don't want religious nutters running this country. There's enough of them in Europe. We didn't have any religious nutters in the empire. You can pray to whatever god you like. Apollo, Minerva, Mithra, if you're from Iran. Attis, if you're from Phrygia, which is today's Turkey. So long as you drink Coca-Cola. And recognise our democratic Western leader, Donald J. Trump, who is the American dream. He's got a lot of that. Got a lot of that, hasn't he, Donald Trump? Owns a lot of businesses in the States. Gambling, what's wrong with gambling? Yeah, life is a risk. Take the gamble, you get what you get. Hotels, Trump Tower in New York, what's not to like?
Thank you for the education. I
Yeah.
appreciate it very
He's
much.
an
There we
interesting
go,
character,
man.
Donald Trump. And of course, we
There
are
we
coming
go.
to the
Here comes the
anniversary
cowboy.
on Tuesday of the attempt by that young American to kill him
Ah, yes.
when the bullet
Well, hit his ear.
Yeah.
just missed him.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, there is an alternative theory on this, which I'm working on. But I haven't yet come to the conclusion. Maybe he was just damn lucky that the bullet was that close to hitting his head.
course.
Because if he wouldn't be here if the bullet had gone in. Although sometimes there are strange cases when people get shot in the head and they live. It's like unbelievable. Explain that, you Christians, you believe in miracles. All the miracle is chemistry. Explain someone getting shot in a war and they got a bullet in their head and they live. It does happen.
Here's a distantly related question. I have not been to Speaker's Corner here in about 45 years.
Wow.
But when I went 45 years ago, I was a teenager living here. There
Yes.
must have been 15 or 20
Yeah,
speakers.
I've been told that. I started coming in '92. There
Where-
were, but
Where are the speakers now?
well, dead.
Is that what happened?
They're in the Muslim or Christian hell, if they believe in that fairy
I
story.
wasn't expecting the same men, but I was expecting more speakers.
Well, yes, there are less speakers, but that's just how it is.
Okay.
Unfortunately, young people aren't taking up public oratory, which is a shame because they can get more information on the phone, apps, etc. I've got phones with apps, and it's interesting. But back in the day, this was our capital city. This was the place where you got debate and argument about anything.
True.
And actually, contrary to some opinion by the left, actually, when we were a Catholic country, this place was, well, certainly by the 18th century, men would bring their pikes and their guns, muskets, and there would be fights here. Serious stuff.
Yes.
And that was outlawed quite sensibly. And thankfully, we do not have we actually have a written constitution, but only the people in the know, such as me, know where it is and what it is. And like the American people who have the right, whether they're black, white, gay, straight, male, female, whatever age, you have the right to go into a shop and buy a gun. And I feel like writing to Donald Trump, and I do this sometimes. I caused a laugh, right? I'm a clever lad, right? When Joe Biden was in the White House, off the internet, I got a list of Satanists, all based in Australia. Satanism is a religion. Now, if you believe in Jesus, you have to believe in the evil, inverted commas, of Satanism. You know, Hell's Angels are probably decent blokes. Remember them in the 60s and the 70s when I was a privately educated schoolboy in Leicester and Cambridge? Hell's Angels on a motorbike. They're taking the blank, aren't they, calling themselves Hell's Angels? They're probably decent folk, they just loved riding Harley Davidson motorbikes, trekking up and down, enjoying.
They distribute narcotics. Also.
And well, they're bad in everything. There are bad Christians. There was a black guy in the Jehovah's Witnesses years ago who was exposed for molesting and raping women. And he'd been a Jehovah's Witness in South London for years. But he got found out and he got banged up in prison.
Yes.
But of course, you go into a Kingdom Hall, you're essentially talking to strangers. Even I used to work with a fellow Englishman 40 years ago, white fella, tall fella. He was running a mafia racket. Nice fella, but he made a joke and I thought that ain't funny. And I sussed him out. Sometimes the nastiest people are the nicest people when you meet them. They're all easygoing.
Sure.
They are, aren't they? But actually, at a subconscious level, your presence is worrying their conscience because they know who they are. I'm happy to speak to all of you, and I'm sure you're good folk. But when you do something wrong and you get away with it, then your conscience kicks in because you know you've done it. And this is the problem for Jews, Christians, and Muslims who go on about the state of the world and everything's bad. They're creating it through their theology.
Listen, thank you so much.
Thank you for listening.
Thank you for speaking. A pleasure.
Thank you.
Yes.
Live long and prosper. I'm a big fan of Star Trek. Wonderful. We should all be like Star Trek. And that was a great groundbreaking program, drama, when that black woman got the position on the ship, the Enterprise. A great breakthrough for black American women in the 60s. It was. And those things matter. Now it's not so important. Good.
I mean, you missed that. This is the kids of today. Standing before teachers. Will you say that again? I can't hear you. See, it's not my fault that you are intelligent deaf.
I don't understand gibberish.
You don't? Then why are you here?
I'm here, I want to hear what you're saying, but I
You
don't
want
understand.
to? Well, then have patience. Do you have any patience?
No.
Then you're in the wrong place. Yeah. See, you know, have you ever heard of common sense?
Never.
What?
I said, have you got any?
Yes, I'm here.
Tell us
This,
something then.
I'm here, sir. So you don't think I have any common sense?
I didn't say that, I just said say something fucking interesting.
You didn't say that. You didn't say that.
Carry on.
What to you, sir?
It's
That
like
you want
Woody
all the
from
attention.
Toy Story. It's
You
crazy.
tell me. Well, hey, don't look at me like that. Don't act like. Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'm listening
So,
to me.
well then, shut up. Now, listen. I do put up with people, but some people are so arrogant. So let's see who's most arrogant, you or me. All right? What would you say is interesting? You said say something blanking interesting, right? Because you don't care about your language. Hey, I'm talking to you. Well, hi, Hitler, huh? Yeah, there he is. That's what's interesting to this man, Hitler, right? Well, then why'd you do that? I don't know. He's like the 16-year-old. I'm not sure what's happening right now. It just is.
You're an adult.
But he's so intelligent. Look at him.
You're an adult. That's why you don't like Toy Story 5.
He wants the honor, but he doesn't get it. Why? Because people don't get honor when they're trying to get it for themselves.
You're thinking about it too much.
No, it doesn't happen, sir. I don't know where you're from, but right now, you're not in your crowd, you're in mine. You're here because you wanted the attention. I'm carrying you on. That's right. I'm telling you, sir, you need God's grace. You know what God's grace is? You just keep going. I just don't have patience for that. And look at him. I'm so important. Look at him. I am a man that is... Hey! Shut up! I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you. How's it feeling? You see, folks, this is what happens when your ego is so high that everybody has to speak to you so that you feel... Could you imagine what he was like in grade school? Out on the playground, he turns his back on the teachers. He doesn't care about anybody else. He wants the swing on the playground to himself. That's the little boy he is. He can't handle simple dialect. Simple. Just a minute of talking about him right now.
Speaking louder doesn't make you smarter, you know.
Oh, it helps me. Helps
You
me.
here to insult people or
Sir!
is there a message for you?
Sir, did I insult him?
Yeah.
What did I say? What did I say?
One of the things.
Well, name one. Well, I don't know either. You see, folks, this is what happens when you stick up for somebody. You don't know why you're saying it. Let me ask you this, sir. Do you believe there should be peace in Palestine? All right, so you believe there should be peace in Palestine, right? How would you get peace in Palestine?
If I knew, I would be standing at
Oh,
the-
there you go.
Obviously,
There you go. He
you're the
doesn't
one-
know. He doesn't know. Could your little boy friend help?
Ah! You get up there and explain.
I will.
Damn.
This is why I'm here. I'm here to tell you how you can have peace in Palestine and not just shout.
Why did he say boyfriend,
peace,
man?
peace in Palestine. Peace. I mean, come on. That's what I'm
He's
believing you're
preaching and
doing
he said, why did your
in your brain.
boyfriend? Oh,
Just like
come
him.
on, man.
Nonsense. The little boy in him, look at him. He doesn't even want to look. Why? Because he doesn't have courage to actually have a conversation like you, sir. Peace in Palestine has to come one person, one Jew, one wicked Jew, one wicked Palestinian, one wicked of you and one wicked of me at a time. We have to have peace in our hearts. To say peace, peace in Palestine, what's that doing? You've got to touch the heart, and it has to be an action in the mind. Otherwise, it's empty. Like that little boy over there with his phone. Empty.
In the UK.
Hey, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about you. Just be at peace. You're going to be okay. No, listen, sir. Do you understand what peace is?
Probably not.
In the heart? How do you get peace, sir?
Act peacefully. Listen to people. Don't insult people.
You don't? You don't insult?
Accept their opinion.
You're insulting me by saying I insult others. Ouch!
That's what I said.
Ouch!
That's
You
what
see?
I said. No, I don't think so.
No, you don't think so? Well, that's because you think what you think, and it's always right. Right? So, sir, do you believe in God?
Yes, I do.
You do? Well, wait a
I'm
minute.
not trying to
Wait-
tell people what
Wait
they
a minute.
think.
If you believe in God, sir, who is God to you? There they go. I've got them becoming friends. A nice person. Sir, you're way out of your depth. Now listen, sir. Sir, what is peace to you?
I just told you.
What?
Respect. Listening to other
Okay.
people.
Respect?
Accepting opinions.
Accepting opinions? Okay. Did I take anybody's opinions away? No, I'm here. You just probably didn't know this is Speaker's Corner. It's not Squeaker's Corner like little boy over there. He is acting like a little boy because he can't listen. He's just like a 16-year-old on his phone. On his phone. But I want to tell you, sir, do you really know what peace is? You don't. Peace, sir, it comes from God, who you say you believe in. It comes from His Son, Jesus Christ, who died to give us peace from our sins. All of our problems emanate from the inward sinful nature. Oh, maybe only mine. Wait. Are you not a sinner?
I try not to.
Oh, so that means you're not?
I try not to sin.
Oh, big deal. So does everybody else. Try not to. Does that make you overcoming sin?
I feel like you should be better at it because you're on top of a ladder.
What?
I feel like you should be better at it because you're lecturing to me.
Well, sir, I'm not any better. I'm sorry. We're all trapped in this body of sin. We're all, every one of us, walking dead people in our sins and trespasses. You should know that.
Why me more than other people?
Why not? What do you mean, why me? You're speaking like him.
No, you said you. Presumably that means me as opposed to other people. Why should
It's-
I know it more
Well,
than
that's your
anyone else?
problem, sir. Presumably is your answer.
Presumably
Just
I
like presumably you don't have sin because I try not to. Doesn't make any sense,
should,
sir.
presumably I should know better than everyone else. I'm just asking why.
Because you seem to me like you are an intelligent person. I could be wrong. At first I thought he was.
I appreciate
But
it.
then I realized.
I appreciate it. I'm very good at deception.
Therefore I am thick.
Well, I don't know. Do you believe in God?
I do my best all the time
To
do
believe in
things.
God?
Yes.
So you're not sure?
No, I am. Well,
There you go.
I believe in God. Let's say that.
You do, okay? So who's your God?
My God is the one creator of the heavens and the earth. The God that's described in the first sentence of Genesis. Bara Elokim es hashamayim ve'es ha'aretz.
Elohim.
Correct, yes.
Elohim.
Correct, yes.
That's right. One God, plural. That's what Elohim means. One God in the plural. Elohim. All throughout the book Genesis, in the beginning God created. God, Elohim, created the heavens and the earth, the second verse, and the seas and the waters. The Holy Spirit was over them.
Merachefes over them, correct.
That's right.
You know when he created it, do you know if he created it in singular or plural?
Well, God is God, singular, so he created all things, including man, Adam and Eve.
Correct, yeah.
Okay, so you believe in God, Elohim, because I'm guessing your Jewish upbringing told you.
I wasn't raised religious, but was it the funny hat that gave away that I'm Jewish?
No, you said so by going like this.
Oh, right, sorry, it keeps on falling off.
I know.
I'm looking up, so it keeps on slipping back.
Clip it in, or is that illegal?
No, you can clip it. I'm just not that kind of
All right.
It feels weird on my hair.
Well, it's not my fault. Now listen.
No?
Listen.
I choose
It's a windy day. All right. So listen. You and I know, and everybody else in here, including those that are believers in Islam.
Yeah.
You and a Muslim have very similar beliefs if you're Jewish.
Conceptions of God. Yes. Yeah.
No, beliefs. Beliefs.
I mean, I don't accept Isa or Muhammad, but
I said similar, not everything.
yeah, similar conceptions of God.
Okay, so let me ask you something. Which came first? Judaism or Islam? Which came first?
I believe Judaism.
Of course. Go to the British Library. You mean I believe? You don't even know for sure.
No, Judaism came first in the sense that I just don't want to like entirely. Just one second, let me finish. I just don't want to like entirely discredit Muslims. Believe, for example, that Adam was Muslim. So I just don't want to like entirely discredit that.
Sir, young
But,
man.
yeah, no, I believe.
What's your name?
Elijah.
Elijah, I'm Steve.
Lovely
Now,
to meet you.
Elijah, you don't want to discredit something that is false religion. Is that it?
I must say that it's wrong.
Hey, guys, don't leave. I'm not done with you yet.
We don't want to talk to you.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Why? Because your Quran is next. After what? Come on. We'll talk about what we agree on. See, if they would have stayed here, and there's still Muslims here, I know. Listen, Islam
emerges as a separate religion much after Judaism.
Yes, thousands and thousands of years after.
Yeah, about 1,700 years.
Much more than
much more than that. Actually, yeah.
The book of Isaiah was 1,400 years before. And then you go all the way back. You go all the way back to the beginning, where God spoke to Abraham, right?
Yeah.
In the Bible. This is history. This is not even spiritual. This is history. God gave Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and then Jacob had the 12 tribes.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Amen.
And then God said to Israel what? He said, I'm going to give you the land of Ham, the Canaanites. I'm going to give you a land flowing with milk and honey. This is history. This is not debatable. This is simple. It is something you can look up, Google it if you like. But listen, Islam came along at least 1,400 years after the book of Isaiah.
So what we saying, people.
Jesus Christ.
This Roman guy is in the spot that I kind of want to be at. You know what I mean? I want to be at that spot over there where he is. You know, so I could film, you know, Speaker's Corner at this angle. You know what I mean? So you could, so you guys could see the scenery of what I'm seeing, you know. I don't know what time the event starts here today at Hyde Park, but there's not as much people turning up as it was last week at this time, innit? Last week when I turned up here at 12 o'clock, there was people already sitting at the front of the barriers, you know, waiting for the place to be opened up, innit? So I'm not exactly sure what time it starts, man. It seems like they letting people inside of the event. So I'm not sure if that means they're gonna start up the music soon or what. If they start up the music soon, man, I'm probably gonna go for an hour and then I'll cut it off, man. What are you saying? You saying that because of what we see today in England, or are you talking about the football? I told you guys yesterday, man. They changed my working shift tomorrow, man. I gotta start earlier. Starting at 4 o'clock in the morning tomorrow instead of 5 o'clock. Simply because the football is on, innit? The football is on at 1 o'clock, innit?
Despite the guilt, look, he's married. It's a bit of a noise.
There was always marriage.
Nice idea, but we make differently. I mean, I was in I'm 67. My last two girlfriends, I believe in karma of previous lives. I really do. I've done that many coincidences. No.
The Muslim guy with the brown jacket.
I get Southern Europe.
Yeah, you could look
Quite
Greek.
a lot.
Pass as Greek easily.
What's my team for the World Cup? I'm not for a team in this World Cup, I don't think. But I think France is gonna win, innit? I think France is gonna win. But my team used to be Brazil before Neymar got involved with Brazil, man. Yeah. I never really was a fan of Neymar. I think he tries to do skills more than he tries to, you know, be a footballer. You know what I mean? He tries to do skills more than he wants to score goals, man. I think for that reason he's messed up the whole entire Brazil. So, yeah, I'm not for anybody
going to hold a grudge against the Iranian government, and so you had it going to extreme Shia Muslims, which are revolutions to extreme, but they get rid of the extreme. But the trouble is they become extreme over the years, and there is a lot of opposition.
Pubs are open till 5.
What
the fuck?
Americans started bombing Iran and killing Khamenei. That's revenge.
Ain't no way, man. It's fucking Monday morning tomorrow, man.
No, but you know Iran has this.
Ain't no way pubs are open till 5 o'clock. What the hell?
Against the Shia interpretation of the Holy Quran, the two can't come together. You know this. They can't come together. No, but Iran is not Arab. Iran is one of the best countries in the world, but they really messed up in terms of the oil, the drugs. You know, they could be as rich as Saudi Arabia. The Saudis are clever. They're decadent, but they're clever. Yeah, that's right. It's the same with all governments. This is my cheering the West actually
Damn, 5 o'clock in the morning, you know. They're gonna take full advantage of that as well, man. They're actually gonna be in the pub all fucking day, man. What time is it? 1 o'clock. They're at the pub right now, man. There's people at the pub right now, man. Just drinking. You know? They might pop out the pub, go get something to eat, and then go straight back in there again, man. And be in there all the way up until 5 o'clock in the morning. Damn, man. France against... It'll be France against Argentina.
Okay, if Jesus saved me as a little baby, okay, but I don't think babies are bad. You know, all babies
I'm not too sure who they're gonna be against. I don't think. I think it's a lot of hype about tonight, but I think England does the job tonight, man.
A bit racist, these Palestinians. You know, they are. Nasty. And I believe in karma. See, back in the
There's some soldiers out there, man.
Some of our ancestors, maybe the Catholic French ran Palestine, the Crusades, I'd burn our flags. Christian, burn the bloody thing. Which was first? Yeah, Orthodox are different. We don't mess with Orthodox regard the Catholic as heresy. You regard the Catholic which was first?
Never watched footy since they took the knee. I mean, it's crazy that it took you that, you know what I mean? Like, it's all a joke, all of it. You know, as I've said before, you know, these so-called footballers that face racism, you know, how many posts do they make of the little kids, you know what I mean, or the teenagers that go into their DMs, you know, and wish them congratulations or wish that they have a good game, you understand, or sending them, you know, heartfelt messages about, you know, you did a good job playing today or whatever the case, or I met you at this place and you really inspired me. They never post any of those good messages that they get, right? But they post this racism, what they receive in their DMs. Why? Why do they post the racism boldly on their social media profiles, but they never post the hundreds or thousands of good messages that they get sent by people, you know? Nah, man, forget all of them, man. Forget all of that nonsense, man. I don't subscribe to all the BS, man. I just fucking watch football and that's it, man. All that other trash is just a joke, man. Yeah, man. Fuck up, man.
Oh, perfect. Here we are.
There's a long history of taking out its opponents. And that's still going on. It's not so bad, but it's still going on in Ireland. The Protestants, not even Irish, they actually start settlers. Some of them from the 1690s are Dutch mercenaries who are Protestants.
Yeah, FIFA is a joke, man. This British comedian guy, he done a stunt a couple of years back, man, a few years back, dealing with the FIFA guy and how much money got paid to him so that the World Cup would be played in a certain country. You know, they're all a bunch of scammers, man. You know, politics has been in sport, right? Politics was in sport when at the Olympics said that the Russian participants had to perform under a neutral flag, all right? And we didn't get outraged about that. We should have been outraged about that because that was politics in sport. You know what I mean? A lot of us don't agree with, you know, the decisions that our leaders make in our country, right? So why should we be held responsible for the decisions that our government makes? You understand what I'm saying? So why should individual Russians that were participating in the Olympics, yeah, all their life training from when they was a child and all of that stuff, and then they get to the Olympics and you say they got to perform under a neutral flag because of what Putin chose to do with his military? You know, that was messed up, man. That was messed up, man, and none of us, you know, or most of us didn't bat an eyelid about that, man. But that was a bad thing that happened, man. We should have never accepted that, man.
No, your daddy's a skull. Nice t-shirt. I like that. Blue skull. That's different. It's arty. Because our skulls aren't blue. It's all blue. It's artistic. You're having a good time. Yeah. Welcome to the Empire. All Christians will die. No? Okay.
Asians are some beautiful women, man. You got incoming from the right-hand side, man.
Oh, from a shopping tap at Junction. You serve the Emperor, my dear.
Damn, man.
Nod, I could stab you. Then what would you say? You know.
Your live was blocked in Russia. You're talking about the casket thing yesterday. Are you kidding me right now?
America, they go around with guns. What a country. Every American carry a gun.
That's gotta be a mistake somewhere, man.
Police, they recorded the incident. Know you too well. Been arrested 2 times. All 3. Because
Yeah, man. I've been falling out of love with Speaker's Corner, man. You know, it's all the same. It's all the same BS, man. You know. I like when Denny Shine, you know, when Denny Shine used to come here, man, he used to have alternative topics, you know, that he was talking about, man. He didn't really get too much into religion, too much into politics, you know. He was telling men, he had a sign out telling men to abstain from masturbation.
Colchester, you like me.
You understand? You know, he was telling people that we should sue our parents for giving birth to us and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like those are interesting topics, and you know, I like listening to Danny Shine, man. He was a funny guy, man. And as I said, the different topics, obviously, it's always a good thing.
Chester, probably the greatest Roman town in our country, in the northwest, south of Manchester. All Roman settlements. We didn't educate with books.
It should be a lot more free events, you know what I mean, that you could go to here in London, man.
Fighting is fighting. You know. Then these religions came along.
Well, I think there's a lot of free events to go to, but a lot of the events are not kind of like streamable events or events that people would want to see.
Well, there's a revival of paganism in this country. It's great to see.
Like, there's a lot of fun days and stuff going on for the families and stuff like that, you know. And although people pass by, you know, with their kids, obviously in the park and all that, man, you know, I would feel uncomfortable turning up to a fun day and just, you know, whipping out my camera and saying that I'm recording the fun day. You know what I mean? Like, that's not for me, man.
3,000 islands make
know?
up Japan. We've got a lot in common with the Japs. We live off the coast of a great big continent, Europe, Eurasia. We're different. We are.
And a lot of stuff ain't advertised properly as well.
Veins of your blood.
You know?
Crisscrossed with ley lines. What I was saying about the Emperor Claudius.
If you don't know specific people or specific groups, you would miss a lot of stuff, you know.
Very clever. He realised the Roman Empire was kicking ass. He said, expand. He told the senators, the orators.
I'm not too sure why it would have got blocked, man. But I don't know. Maybe it was the location that you was at. Maybe some AI kind of thought that. I don't know. I couldn't explain why. Man.
Edgware Road was originally a Roman road. The Romans built Edgware Road. It's, of course, had tarmac put on the top. But the Romans had the good sense to build Oxford Street. It was originally a Roman road. Yes, and it goes all the way.
I've seen people say they get blocked on X or something.
Right,
yeah.
You go that way. You go that way.
For saying something that, you know, might be against community guidelines or some stuff like that, yeah. And I'll just say this, look. As soon as I open up my X, yeah, it's not safe for work. That's all I'm gonna say, right? My X account, as soon as I pull it up, I can't open up that shit at work, right? I say that to say there's so many profiles out there. You could be scrolling my X account and scrolling my X account for a whole hour, you know what I mean, and find stuff that I would think should be against community guidelines. You know, in their eyes, but they leave it on there, right? But then they get off words, you know. People saying words are more damaging than, you know, people, you know, doing other things. That's what I'm saying, man. It's ladies of the night against community guidelines. You know what I mean, man? Because not only are they giving it away for free on there, they're selling it on there as well. I'm dead fucking serious with you, man. They're giving it away for free on there, and they're selling it on there as well, man. And damn sites don't get blocked, man. What the bumbleclot, man. These people that are on these, you know, YouTube accounts, and then they got an X account where they post a YouTube video on there. They're just talking sensible about this country or that country, and they get deleted off of X. You know what I mean? This guy listened to Garland Nixon, man. This guy was crying for months about how he paid for a premium subscription of acts and all of this, and they blocked him, you know. And all the guy talks about is geopolitics, you know. So I don't know why they would block him, man. When you got women of the night on acts freely, yeah, you know.
Images. I've got Old Testament. Thou shalt have no graven image. Puritan. And I'm convinced. I don't think it's like what's happened in the city, where it's very English, very ordinary, boring, beautiful. Actually, there's a mood there. Great Oliver Cromwell was born.
I think, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Even at the prep school, it was like your
Oh,
age.
he's coming back.
Boys, we say to each other, are you a cavalier or a roundhead?
Damn, man.
Got a lot of history, I think, which we've
He
been
was
divided,
nice.
not just in the 17th century, but during
I'm not too sure. I think today's theme is maybe for the older people. You know, I'm not seeing a lot of young people turning up to this BST event here in Hyde Park today, man.
the common Englishman can vote. Cromwell fought for that. He achieved it.
I mean, she's dressed nice coming in from the right-hand side, man, but I don't
Most of the
know.
population were Catholic. You know, God is a Catholic. Can't disagree. Oh, well, we can.
Maybe I think it's how her hair is done, man. I think how her hair is done is letting her down, man.
To do with the ancestry of us and the Irish.
She looks nice, though.
You know, in the 17th century, there's a lot of 17th century history going on in our country. Most of the Irish landowners were Protestants. The ordinary Irish were Catholic. Now, I've never agreed with calling them paddies, because it's kind of rude, but it's kind of affectionate. St. Patrick, probably a Welsh. You're not going to convert a people unless you have someone come. Ireland's a separate island. So you send someone across the Irish Sea, almost certainly a Welsh Catholic, then they gave the name Patrick. When the Irish celebrate St. Patrick's Day, they're showing their ignorance.
You want me to come to India? You want me to come to your house in India?
When you see the green shamrock, that's paganism.
I would come to India, but it's no offense. I don't like spicy food, man. I don't like spicy food, so I don't think I'll do well in India. All I'll be ordering is fucking naan bread every day, in every restaurant. You know, there'll be people ordering kormas, ordering bunas, and you know all the rest of it, man. I'll be having some dry ass kebab, you know, with naan bread, mate. You know, like, come on, man. I cannot. Listen, I don't even like the smell of it because I just know what's coming next, man. It's just fire. I don't even like the smell, man, because I know what comes after it, man, is a whole lot of heat that I don't want to play around with, you know?
Yeah, they do. Oldest religion in the world, Hinduism. Older than any copy of the Bible.
Ain't no way, man.
I've not been. I used to have a friend called Baron Patel when I was in the 20s.
Listen, man, the only way I'm going to India is if I could put a pack of noodles, okay? Put a pack of noodles in my suitcase for the amount of time that I'm going to be over there, you know, because I wouldn't do well, man. I would not do well.
Well, they arranged marriages for him. He'd be now 69, 70. So when I was going out with him in Leicester in the 80s, I'd be like 24 and he'd be 27. You know, a great time out. He had his own business, painting and decorating. But his mum and dad were forever trying to get him the beautiful Indian woman. He didn't want it. Again, built-in conflict because of the religion. Oh, we want you to marry a nice, beautiful girl from Blackburn. From India, but she lives in Blackburn.
Oh yeah, man.
The community in Blackburn.
I wouldn't do well, man.
But he didn't want it. Again, inbuilt conflict in every organised
They're like, oh man, let's try some street food. I'm like, all right, cool, man. Go over there, try some fucking street food.
Telling you who you should get into bed with.
And as soon as it touches my lips,
But we get it right. It is.
if it's fire, I know it's not gonna be a good day, man. I just wasted my money, man. I just wasted my money. I'll just throw it away, man. I'll just throw it away, man. I wouldn't do well, man.
Far back as 1921 after the First World War. But obviously his warning couldn't get through in time. So he used to, they actually tried to kill him. He spent most of his life in
Oh shoot, man! Here comes this guy, man. He doesn't like Tommy Robinson, innit? And he's in support of Russia.
Yeah, good to see you. Now he's in Greece. I like this fella. Yeah, I know, he's a good man. Wake everybody up.
I don't think so. If they gave you some money, I know.
Well, I wouldn't say that much. He's not sexually selling himself.
So why ain't you taking me to Mauritius yet? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's overrated.
Go there, going all these other places, man. Let's go to Mauritius, innit? I wanna go swimming, man.
Anyway, Labour government. No. Labour, National Health.
Mauritius is the same price as to my country, isn't it? For like 800 to £1,000
Yeah,
pounds.
but that's corporations.
What are you saying?
I agree with you on that. David Icke. Well, yeah, but they don't know.
Some money again.
Yes, they're well paid. You Labour
Yeah, that's
gave
what I
up.
thought, man. £1,000, man. For goodness
Put it
sake,
in the
man.
bin. Put it in the bin. Yes, it is. You're right about that. It's all about the money. It's always about money and power. And then supposed power. These organised religionists, theirs and Christianity and Islam have power. At least Islam means peace. It's a slight difference, not a lot.
They don't seem to have much peace, though.
No, it's ironic, but it's historical. Well, it's to do with the split between Sunni and Shia after the murder of Muhammad. And it was murdered. That was like, wow. Same as Alexander the Great was probably poisoned by one of his doctors. 29 years of age. He died in
So Mecca controls you.
No, my God, control me, my God.
Oh, good, boss.
No, but Allah Jesus.
I saw you posted a video from the Pride.
Yeah,
I was there yesterday.
Were ya?
We
Really?
were preaching in Trafalgar Square after that, near Trafalgar Square.
Okay, I
I'll
didn't
tell
see
you
you.
what, we weren't preaching against homosexuality,
Yeah.
but it still stirred things up.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there was like any argy-bargy or anything there?
Well, they tried to take the microphone out of my hand more than once.
Wow.
Because there we use a microphone and a speaker. And the thing is, we were preaching that their sin is no worse than anyone else's sin.
Yeah.
But somehow it stirred things up.
They
But
didn't
a lot
like
of
that.
people listened as well.
Yeah.
A lot of people listened, and that really encouraged me.
That's good. That's good, right? That's good. Okay, accommodation is free. Do you live anywhere near the beach though?
He knows His life's on the line. And he
What's
sees
the
Victorian on a horseback. He gets
what's the
ready.
transportation? What's the transportation like in
A Roman on a horseback.
your country?
Does. Victorian. Brilliant. Fantastic scene. Sometimes the blade sticks. Yeah.
My country is like so
Fantastic, isn't it?
small
What an
that
actor. Russell
you know,
Crowe, what an actor.
my family members would probably just take us around. You know what I mean?
Brilliant teaching. I watch it on YouTube.
30 minutes via bus from the beach. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes by bus. 30 minutes by bus.
Several centuries before, that's right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Rome was teetering on the edge. Yeah, so the second century was on the slide. And
That's from about
beginning of the end. But it took hundreds of years for the whole thing to
that's from about Brixton,
Well, I disagree.
Brixton to my area.
No, I disagree. We're different generations. We have problems, but compared to 1979 when Mrs. Thatcher came in, she quoted
Don't know.
St. Francis of Assisi and Ganja. Oh my God. Slightly religious fundamentalism, where there is
No, I don't. I'm
discord,
starting to
there
think
will be
Sion doesn't exist, man.
conflict. Right, you know, the
As I explained to somebody earlier, karma doesn't exist.
Now what do we get? Karma, massive prices.
It's like
We've got some of the largest coal reserves in Europe and the world. We could be self-sufficient and have low prices.
oh, something nice from the left, coming in from the left, coming in from the left.
From the light bulb. You know? Oh yes.
So
I remember in 87, she looked surprised.
that's one thing I can't really explain yet. You know what I mean? It's like
All the talk was Kinnock was going to win.
you can't really discredit the Bible too much. However, there's things in the Bible that's said or that's been prophesied that's actually happened in it. You understand? So
And Nigel Farage is right. They're not conservative, that's correct. Nigel Farage is right. The real Conservative Party is his party. They're the real Conservatives, and they are split. They don't join together. They keep saying, we're not going to side with reform, we're not going to join with
one side of the island, it's 2 hours. Okay, so your island is probably double the size of my country then.
We'll see when the election comes. Because there are
Maybe just a bit more double than my country.
They won't win. The Conservatives won't win.
So I'm gonna say your country is
They'll get rid of it. Be sure, if the Conservatives get another hammering, which they probably will, they'll get rid of us.
your country is about 50 miles. I'm gonna say. Without doing any research, just doing a little bit of rough calculations in my head, I'm gonna say your country is about 50 miles. Let me know how good I am, man. I said about, innit? I'm not saying exactly. I'm gonna say give or take 5 miles, innit? Give or take 5 miles. 45 till about 55 miles. Now my first answer was 50. 40-ish. I mean, it wasn't far off. Man. 10 miles.
Like Starmer, Thatcher was Henry Combine, got the way out. This is in Argentina, did a favour by Reagan. Reagan actually scored, keep the fucking orgies. Those fucking working classes, very conservative, it's got again. And you had the SDP, a breakaway group for Labour, which worked for the Conservative Party. And I said to Stephen, the SDP is the forerunner politically of the reform. Since the reform didn't take Makerfield, that is a big result for Labour.
So atheists have slaughtered more life than all religions combined. I don't think so, you know.
3 months
I don't think so. Because I think these military leaders, not military leaders, okay. I think our governments and our military leaders, government officials, military leaders, I think they all, or most of them, subscribe to a religion. You know what I mean? So, although their actions, 90% of the time might say that they're atheists, or they don't go to church, or they don't go to a mosque, or whatever the case may be, I think majority of them will identify as a religion. You know what I mean?
Corruption goes up. So, well, I don't know what was said. I don't know what was said. Don't believe the media is, no, my jury's out on it. Out on it. He's young, he's 56. Most people, as Blair said, people vindicated. People of this country vindicated our war on Iraq in the 2005 election. New Labour, inverted commas, were re-elected. So the people were saying, it's all right, we stick with Tony Blair, the liar, and the killing and murdering of 500,000 Arabs. That's your democracy. It's your democracy. Bullshit! You're talking out your arse, you're young. Do you know that he's killing? Do you know that he's 176 of his red ball? You're young, and you're smoking, you give yourself cancer.
Yeah, he's out of here, man. We don't accept spammers. You know what I mean? We don't accept spammers in here, man.
Fuck off. Right-wing bigots, Catholic,
I think they know the score anyways, man. They just come in here to troll, man. But I'm all for it, man. You know? Everybody knows I got one rule, no spamming. And you come in here and just spam. Dickhead.
No, there is a difference.
I think that's wrong with our society today, man. We got a lot of labels on everything.
It's harmless, but it's stupid. Believing you're eating the flesh of a dead Jew. It's cannibalism in all but name. Catholic Church is cannibalism.
Before we identify as humans,
well, no, Lucifer's life.
We identify as black, we identify as conservative, we identify as Republican, you know. For these reasons, we dismiss a lot of other people. You understand? We dismiss people's views when we say, oh, who did you vote for, or which side are you on? You know what I mean? Because they have one particular talking point. Oh, you sound like you're this person. Oh, you sound like you're that person. Which, in our mind, clicks something where we start to distance ourselves from what that person is saying because of what you think they represent or what the other side represents. You know?
You may have heard of him as somebody. The lorry driver who basically drove up and down the M1 in the 80s, picking up prostitutes.
You know this shit is fake because nobody flocks to the person with the best wishes. in destroying countries in the Middle East, right? There will be more asylum seekers coming to Britain.
Brother, can you answer the
Really
question?
simple.
Are you able to answer the question?
So we're sick and tired of what Israel's doing in the Middle East.
Yes.
They're committing genocide.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
We are sick and tired of these people.
Answer the question, brother. Answer the question. Why is the star giving
Because
that you
the
said?
Zionists are
No, so
hijacking.
Zionism. So Zionism.
The
Zionism.
Zionists.
You said 2 minutes ago because you put it on your thing. Zionists hijack it.
The reason why Pakistan, because Zionists have hijacked the Star of David. It's not hard to explain.
Brother, you said
I said that Israel is a secular state. Why have you, if you call yourself a Jew, allowed Israel, a secular state, to hijack the Star of David?
Great question, brother.
It's on their flag. Where is the Israeli flag? That guy's usually got one flag.
We believe in freedom of speech, so we don't tell other people what they're allowed to put on that flag. That said, let me ask you a question. Wait a second, let me ask you a question. Wait, no, you asked me a question, I answered, let me ask you.
The Star of David with genocide.
Brother, you said that the Star of David is not Israeli. It's true. He's not going to answer because you know he's
Thank you.
How you stop the genocide? Basically, they all need to go back to Brooklyn in New York. And all the other Zionists need to come back to Golders Green. Right? And they all need to fuck off because they got nothing to do with religion. They're in the Holy Land to destroy religion. There is 3 churches in South Lebanon, right, called St George's Church. Right? And the Zionists have gone in there and blown up the churches, blown up the Christian villages. That's right. They went in the West Bank, right, and set fire to the last Christian village in the West Bank. And then it's the fire switching at St George's Church.
Yeah, man. Cheers. Thanks a lot. Yeah.
Nothing's important. The Zionists fuck up back to Brooklyn. I don't know. Head to head. Tommy Robinson is a Zionist.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true. It's true. You learn to love him, man. No, you're all good, man.
Did you get it?
So don't complain to them. I am not going to kill anyone.
I am not listening for you.
So I think there's a protest going on over here, man. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Who are these people?
I got no clue, man.
No to Taliban.
No clue. They're saying the mic's going off or something. Wow. You all good, boss? You all good, yeah? Feeling a bit better, yeah? That's good, man. Stay safe, yeah? Yeah, she is gorgeous. You guys just fell off again, man. My bad. 1 second. All right, that should be better. Whoa, 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 whoa. They're testing. What about, what's this? She's 15 and you will be arrested. What's this you talking about? You're not talking about that girl in pink being 15. If you think that she's 15 years old, man, I could not imagine what old looking women you got on your arm right now, man. there's no way on God's green earth that she is 15 years old, man.
It's only a pretend sword.
Thank you.
Let's roll. Yes.
No, I didn't go out clubbing last night. I told you, man. I couldn't risk being in the club and having any overspill, okay, from yesterday. I didn't want anybody to come and try to talk to me that wasn't a female trying to tell me that, oh, they saw me at the parade and all that. I don't want to hear it. You understand, man? I'm not here for you. Yeah, man, I stayed in bed, man. I stayed in bed last night, man. Said, forget that, man. Couldn't risk it.
And then by 1939, we thought, oh my God, we're going to fight the Germans again? That was awful. Well, it was as costly, but long term it was the end of it. And of course the people in the Southeast Asia.
You right, boss? I love your shades, man. Who's performing over there today? Who? Duran. Cheers, man. They said Duran is performing over there. I've heard the name before, but like I said, it's probably a thing for older people. Duran. When were they famous, man? In like, I'm gonna say, what, 70s, 80s or something?
Our culture is based on black. That's why everyone wears black in churches.
80s.
Black. No surprise. It's called black magic.
There's not a lot of people turning up, man. There's not a lot of people turning up to this event, man. Well, I say that and I turn around. No, but I mean, I'm correct, man. It looks like a lot of older people in the line. It looks like a lot of elderly people in the line to go and see this band, man. Not a lot of young people like there was last week, you know, with all the short skirts and, you know, fancy dressing and all of that stuff. It's a lot of modestly dressed women here today. Yeah, like I said, I have heard the name before, man, but I don't think they're a band that I'll listen to.
What happens? ISIS, extreme Muslims come in. The whole of Iraq turns into a bloodbath. They were better off under Saddam. Yeah, well, I've spoken to Koreans. They have families that live in the north. Families in the north have families in the south. Arab, North American soldiers decided to do that. No knowledge of Korea. flight to divide the peninsula. That was during the Cold War because of the fear of Soviet Russia invading. And again, that is a big antagonism amongst the Korean people. I've read 3 books on Korea. I think the whole peninsula. The last author I read reckons that the North Korean regime would stay another 50 years, or it would disintegrate in a month.
This is Speaker's Corner, Hyde Park.
It's like, I believe that Trump bombed Iran primarily to try and start a revolution against the Iranian government. But they have. Half the Iranian people don't want this government, or a quarter don't want them. Well, the thing is,
We watching all your mothers and fathers coming to have a good time at the concert today.
This is outrageous. Do you know, 8? Do you know that's how East Germany was run? 1 in 8 people were yeah. This is how dictatorships stay in place.
All the majority of the people that I'm seeing coming to the concert today have teenage kids and kids in their 20s and 30s, man. That's the people that's coming to this concert today. Look at all the people coming in. Look at them. Look. Oh, here's a young girl. Looks in her 20s here with she's here with her grandma, her mom, and then her. That's what it looks like. I just seen, man. Scroll the live back 10 seconds and slow it down, man. That girl was here with her grandma and her mama. You know what I mean? That's 3 generations right there coming to see Duran Duran. That was crazy, man.
But they don't get paid. But they take on the corporations and the government. No. So the karma is, we have hire and far, we have immigrants coming from Europe and North Africa, drug gangs, gangsters, criminals from Africa, Asia, and the Middle East.
Yes, boss.
Across the coast. Because of neoliberal, fuck you, I'm alright attitude. Thatcher's legacy, she may not have known. She said Tony Blair was the
Oh, these are Duran Duran fans. All right. They got their T-shirts on, doing their thing.
But slavery isn't a white or black man issue. If you read the history of slavery, it's nothing to do with colour. Most blacks don't even read about their just believe the white man. Fucking idiots. They're racist. But it's karma, it comes back. Law of karma. I've read about the Portuguese Empire. I read over 400 books. I have read over 400 books. I'm currently scaling down my life. I'm not materialist. The Portuguese took white slaves.
You know what?
Spain, France, Greece.
I don't know if it's just a thing with concerts. Nobody goes by themselves or whatever the case may be, but I'm seeing a lot of, couples, as in like husband and wife, boyfriend and girlfriend. No, they gotta be husband and wife after all of this time. They look like husband and wife. Maybe these are 2 sisters. Husband and wife, or boyfriend and girlfriend right there.
Yeah. Once you find out about the history, that's what I like about Google. You just find out in an instant. It took me 20 years to find that out. No, because communism says we're all the Catholic Church likes the hierarchy. Pope, yeah, and everyone else Yeah. Yes. But communists, you know, Mussolini was an atheist. Hey,
No action in Speaker's Corner. Not really, man.
Islam is a fascist religion. We are all being prepared for a fascist era. That's why subconsciously people are wearing black. If we have to become fascist in this country, we should wear black so that we can identify our enemies. Black shirts. Yeah, that's why I'm white. Against the Catholic Church. Thank you. Mussolini was a great orator. No, he wasn't. He's so wrong.
Hey, man. That case of that guy cleaning up rubbish, man, it's a fucking disgrace to all of humanity, man. I can't stand the government, man. Honestly. Honestly, I can't stand the government, man. Like, why do we allow them to get away with so much bullshit, man?
You know the Normans documented everybody's life. The Doomsday Book.
This guy cleaned up rubbish.
Of inventory of our land. Well,
Something what you pay people to do. They haven't done their job. This guy has took it upon himself, you know, to help the planet as you people say that you want to be done. And you want to make the guy a criminal? Nah, man, they're out of their minds, man. No, for real, they're out of their minds, man. All of them are Joe Biden in his last days as president. All of them are like that, man. I don't care how able-bodied they look. They are all brainless, man. They are all brainless, man. Every single one of them, man.
get rid of that bauble. He went mad when he saw any Catholic iconography in churches. Brilliantly played by Richard Harris.
Just a bunch of scammers, mate.
Account of our country. I love watching. He's on every
Is that the flag of Finland? Yes.
How our country. Well, I find it's a good account of our country going like this to the church. The Cromwell fell out with the parliamentarians. Cromwell, brilliantly played by Richard Harris. He was going to be.
I would like to think, right, that I'm a very good judge of people, or I'm a very good look. When I'm looking at people, I think I could judge them pretty well, right? I don't know, maybe it's a talent, man, or maybe you can all do this. But I think I want to ask someone if I'm right to prove my my prediction. You know what I mean? Is it prediction or hypothesis? I don't know. Obviously, I wasn't paying attention in school, man. I was a class clown, innit? I was too worried about my two girlfriends, man, who were best friends with each other, and they both knew that they were both my girlfriends, man. You know, I was too busy worried about that I was paying attention in school, man.
Islam is historically the enemy of the church. Intolerance, the devil is more Muslim. If you're a Muslim, the Catholic Church was the evil. Well, according to the 9th century, the attempt by Turk Muslims, Arab Muslims, to conquer Southern Europe.
What do you see when you look in the mirror? I see freedom. However, I see freedom in a prison, if that makes sense.
They gave him the Quran. Came out of Saudi Arabia. Carry my ladder on the side. Welcome to the Empire! All Christians will die!
I don't really have a lot to complain about.
Believe in eternal life, you're an idiot.
You know,
I believe in eternal life. The Bible says that
Here's
no
mine.
I don't really,
Thinking of
you
you,
know,
my English traitor.
have anybody looking for me for
No such thing as eternal life.
about Cornelius in the Bible.
for any trouble. I don't think.
Centurion in Acts
You know, I'm not looking over my shoulder constantly and things like that.
Propaganda. Of course it is.
No kids,
Testament's
no
full of Catholic
girlfriend,
propaganda.
no wife.
New Testament is not new.
So I feel free.
I'm no saint. That's a Catholic term.
However,
I'd rather be a devil in all the
it's like the world around me
evangelical
is not free.
Hey,
You understand?
dark angels.
It's like
good and bad. Good and bad. Dark angels that operate on behalf of
everybody around me is looking at me like I am the weird one. You know what I mean? But
why do you use the word saint?
I know I'm not the weird one.
It's not.
You know what I mean? Because
The Bible was written.
when I had my own mind and I was thinking on my own, thinking for myself,
Incredibly knowledgeable.
yeah,
Found out when the word
adding 2 and 2 together and coming up with 4
the history of the Roman Church.
by myself, nobody around me, I came to the conclusion that I'm not getting the jab. And here we are a few years later, you know, where we was being told when the pressure was on me. The pressure was on a lot of people like me,
There is no such thing.
you know,
as a
to do this for this person, do this for
Welcome
that person.
to the pagan empire.
I
of
stood
the UK,
strong,
USA.
you know, I stood strong, man.
Is better than
When
the
everyone
Quran,
around
better than
around
the
me
Bible.
crumbled, you know, when you were told by the prison guards, you gotta do this. Me being the free person that I am, I said, nah, I'm not taking that because it don't sound right, man. Oh, good, boss.
What's up, Rastafari?
Oh, good,
Yeah,
man.
nice select.
Just having my lunch, innit?
Yeah?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
the
yeah.
audience having lunch break as well?
Nah, man, they're just chilling, man. Listen to me chat shit.
No.
As per
You
usual,
just
man.
have to walk down there 15 He's a fucking weirdo. The one with the Arab, the black Muslim.
Oh, yeah?
He used to be a Christian.
Oh,
He's a
goodness.
real one. He goes up, he stands outside TK Maxx
Oh,
with
goodness.
the Quran, you know, on loudspeaker.
Oh, so he's not well then?
He's not well at all.
No. Here we go. Police are probably gonna come and have to shut him down, innit?
He's proper mentally ill, that.
All Christians will die.
All non-Christians
Hail
will die.
Caesar.
All non-Christians
Hail
will die.
Donald Trump.
Hail Caesar the geezer.
We should bomb Iran to hell. Take out these Muslims and remind them that Allah has no favourites, especially from Iran, and restore Iran, the land of fire worship, and the people against these nutcases, these devils that run the Iranian government who dare to take on Trump and the American military. Christians will live. We invaded Iran and we got smashed.
Good job, boss.
Precious and noble Roman.
Oh, yes, yes,
Yeah?
finally.
Yeah?
Finally. Massacred. Precious. Failed.
Christians will live.
Christians will go to hell. It's in your theology.
They know Jesus Christ.
Christians will go to hell.
And is resurrected
It's called
from the dead
Palestine.
by the power of
It's
God.
called Northern Ireland.
And I am not ashamed of the gospel
Jesus
of
was
Christ.
a loser. We
For
got
it
rid
is
of
the
him.
power of God
3
unto
days.
salvation.
It's Monday,
To all
Tuesday,
those
Wednesday.
that believe.
Why don't you go to church on a
To the
Thursday?
Jew first, and also
Faith.
to the Greek.
Faith religion.
Church is a chapel Thursday, mate.
Long live Donald Trump
Oh, you really are.
and our democratic Western civilization, where every Jew, Christian and Muslim can pray to whatever nut job they believe in.
Come on, Mexico, 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 Mexico.
He's an Iranian terrorist.
Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. Mexico. Yeah. We will win. He's not gonna win. Show him again. Chiquito. Burrito. Chiquito.
Half time.
Mexico.
Send it up. Red card. Can you go all fascist? Let's all be fascist. Hey, red card. Red card. Devil. Welcome to the Empire. Empire strikes back. Harry Kane, 3-0.
Biggest ticket.
Hey!
All Christians will die. And when they die, imagine, they will die for eternity in the Christian hell. And when they get to hell, they'll meet the Muslims.
No. It'll come right to you, man.
What a fucking joke this is, man. Nice one, Manny.
Oh, shit, man. What the hell?
This is the best Iranian terrorist.
When did she turn up, man?
Long live the terrorists of Iran from Brighton, where all the pufters live. Yeah, I've been to Brighton. It's a bit weird. A bit like that. There's something very queer about it. Yeah. That's a good one. They're made in the image of God, though. That's a Christian-Muslim problem. They are made in the image of God. Yeah. How about it? Hello, Rabbi. Remember the Holocaust? Yeah. Go on, Brian. Launch another one. Yeah. Martin's right off the bat. I don't care. Yeah. Israeli terrorists. Killing Palestinian children since 1948. Where's Jesus for the Palestinians? Yeah, what? Evidence. He died before he started. Yeah, not many. Good job as well. Because the religion's corrupted. The time for Christians is to die. All Christians will die in the Roman Empire of George W. Bush, Donald Trump, Barack Hussein Obama, Sir Keir Starmer supports Arsenal.
sorry about him.
Anybody who supports Arsenal's all right by me.
Hey!
Yes, you do. That's why you believe in eternal life.
Hey.
Dust. But you want Arsenal to get sick.
I'm happy to see a lot of husband and wives, man, turning up to this concert, man. Lovely to see, man. Lovely to see.
He's your Jesus. He's your Jesus, but he's English. Jesus is a healer. Why don't you follow Jesus and become a doctor?
Nah, I don't keep up with global news too much, man. That shit will have you, doing something to your wrist that you're not supposed to be doing to your wrist, man. Or doing something to your neck that you're not supposed to be doing something to your neck, man. or jumping off a cliff with no water underneath, man. Keeping up with the news it's torture, man. You know, it's a lot of depressing stuff on there, man. A lot of depressing stuff.
Here to remind the Christians will die. There is no such thing as eternal life. Imagine having to listen to a born-again Christian every Sunday for eternity.
This
That
guy,
is hell.
this old guy here is
I can
funny,
deal with
man.
the Catholics,
He doesn't like
maybe
being,
this game longer.
he doesn't like being recorded, this guy. So I'm gonna stay back here. He might put his hand
for
up.
eternity.
He might put his hand up because he don't like being recorded, man. The wild hair guy. Oh man, coming in from the left, man. Oh my God, man, coming in from the left, hot.
And Roman warfare. All Christians will die. Those are the days.
Damn,
when we
man.
threw them to the lions.
Damn, man. Asians, I'm telling you, man.
And they all screamed,
I don't
"Jesus,
care
save
what
me."
anybody
Not one of them
wants to
was
tell
saved.
me
As these beautiful
about
priests from
any
Africa
women, man.
ripped them to shreds. They believe in this nonsense.
You
It's
can't
one
trick
God. But we
me
know that God
about which
spread
women
the
are
universe
beautiful
to
and
the
which
world.
women are not
Apollo,
beautiful. Okay?
Jupiter, Mars,
I don't care what
our
shape,
favourite
I
god,
don't
God
care
of
what
war.
size, I don't care what color, I don't care what race. If it's a woman, I think it's attractive. It's attractive, man. You know? What I think is weird is you guys that say you only like this type of women. That is the weirdest thing I ever known. You know? Listen, man. I'll take the big ones. I'll take the ones with no booty. I'll take them all, man. You know? Take them all. You can't trick me, man. You can't trick me. As long as it's not a wild animal or a pet, yeah, and it's over the legal age, it's fair game for me, man. Huh? It's fair game for me. A chick with a dick is not a chick, man. That's a guy. You know, that's a guy. Now, there are times where I think we're visual. You know what I mean? I think as men we're visual, right? So we could look at something and say, you know, that's attractive or something like that. You may look at something and think it's a woman, and it turns out to be a man. I don't think that's your fault. Okay? Hear me out, man. There are a lot of males out there what have a young looking face or a face that kind of can pass for a woman. You understand? Also, with the invention of makeup and, you know, what I think it is us men know what we like, innit? Right? And I think we know what looks good. So in actual fact, I actually think that men should probably be the makeup artists, you know, out there, right? Because when you see, I mean, if you go back to the video yesterday, I mean, a lot of them, yes, they was overdoing it because of what it was, right? But for me, it's like, if they wanted to do it for real and not, you know, fully be, showing off their big ass feet and showing off their weird looking, you know, knees and shit like that. And, I think they could really do a good job in disguising themselves as women, you know? Especially them people over there in like Thailand and all them Asian places and shit like that. I swear on everything, man. Every single man on the face of this earth can get confused by some of those people down there, man, because they do it so well, man. I gotta give it to them, you know. I gotta give it to them. They do it so well. Where, as I said before, man, I think it was on Maury. Maury used to do it, and I think Ricky Lake. I think Ricky Lake used to do it a lot of times as well, man, where they used to have about, 10 or 12 images of these people. And the audience and people on stage had to guess, which one was the legit female and which one was the male and all of that shit. And so many times, man, sometimes the whole crowd got it wrong. You know what I mean? Because it's so scary, man, how well that they could, make themselves look, man. So I say all of that to say, finding one of them attractive is not the bad thing, yeah? Doing the deed with that person or finding out that it's not what you wanted and then still going the extra mile. Now that's when, you can get clowned and all the rest of it, you know what I mean?
Welcome to the Empire. Nice shirt. I've got a shirt like that. It's nice, stylish. Skull and Bones, very good. I was actually going to wear that today. I've got a similar shirt like that. Yeah. Kill a Christian. Put the fear of the Lord guard Jehovah. See, they say Jesus came before Jehovah. It's not true. The Bible clearly states, thou shalt have no other gods before me. This is a reference to pagan worship. And all our ancestors worshipped.
Right, the music has started over there, so I think this event starts today at 2 o'clock. It's now 2:07. They started letting people in that were lined up outside here now. You can see, more people starting to stream in. As as the time for the event to start. All good?
Yeah, not too bad. What are you already saying today?
Not much, man. We talking about partly about the Pride Parade yesterday.
Yeah, fucking sexy, innit?
Yeah, did you go?
Nah.
Why not?
I ain't got time for that shit.
What the hell, man?
Did you go?
Yeah, of course I did, man.
Yeah.
Of course I did, man. All day with my brothers, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was participating,
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that look like?
I mean, I was with my swimming team.
You lying?
No, I was with my swimming team yesterday. In the parade. So.
You lying?
Why would I be lying, man?
You swim?
Yeah, of course I swim. What? Because I'm black, I can't swim. Is that what you're saying?
Well, actually, statistically, black
Damn,
swim.
man. Ah. Damn.
What's he shouting about? Katie! You swim? How far? How good? How long for? I don't think you do.
I can swim against the current. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of people. Okay, I get you. You understand? A lot of people, black people can't swim. But I would assume if I say that I can swim against a current, somebody who swims will be like, okay, that means you're a good swimmer.
Nah, a lot of black people lie. No,
it's true. It's true, but everyone lies. Everyone lies, right? Everyone lies.
What did you say? What are they saying? What are you saying? Go on, carry on talking. Don't let me interrupt. Look at her, she's cool.
Half black,
I'm half black. perfectly good swimming. What's he shouting? Oh, hurry up. How many people you got? 39. Someone say something.
man.
That's such a dumb stereotype. No, it's not. It's actually like quite. Are we just bored? Are we bored?
we just bored, man. Not much going on over here yet, man. You know?
I thought the streaming people were meant to be fun.
Yeah, we are, man. We're chilling right now, man. All the fun happened yesterday, innit? Today is the chill day. It's Sunday, innit? So
You're all funned out.
yeah, man. We was partying yesterday.
Yeah.
So
Try and get some people to speak to the camera. Pretend we're doing interviews.
yeah, go for it, mate.
Alright. Hello, mate. Hello, buddy.
You going to the event?
Huh?
You going to the event?
Big guy like that, scared to talk.
I don't know why, man. He looked like a Viking, man. He could beat us both up.
Yeah. Hello, mate. We'll do a street interview. See if we can get a sexy woman to interview.
Oh, my guy's over here singing. Sorry, man.
Nobody in this country was campaigning except those of us from the anti-apartheid.
Oh my goodness, man.
Sing to the Lord with cheerful voice. Him serve with mirth, his praise both tell. Come ye before him and rejoice. The Lord ye know is God indeed. Without our aid he did us make. We are his, both he doth us feed. And for his sheep he doth us take. Oh, enter then his gates with praise. Approach with joy his courts unto. Praise Lord and bless his name always. For it is seemly so to do. Let's do it for applause.
Yeah, sorry.
For worship, worshipping the true and living God.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Who are they praying to? Is it Cornwall?
Yes,
Stop it
sir.
now.
We had our songs,
Just as well.
man.
Just as well.
We had our song just now for the day. Damn, man, he's singing again, man. Do you want to go hear some more singing or what? He's singing again. You want to go hear some more, or you just want to chill here, man?
Will you fight Donald J. Trump?
Oh, that's a good one. You're a good
Yeah! The American Empire to you, boy. Really? Excuse me, the American... Yes, yes, yes.
Now, like, I don't know if
Bread and circuses.
Nah, I think he stopped now. He's not the professor, man. That's this other African guy over here, man.
So you better worry yourself. There's something like 4 million Muslims in our country, and the less Christians, the better. You're not right. People think they can explore What country do you come from? You just come here every time and argue. I'm calling you out for the scammer.
Go to
He's coming soon. Man, repent from your evil ways. Repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent. Repent from your sins. Repent from your wicked ways. God said, "It's my people that are called by my name." Don't put themselves and pray and turn away from their evil ways. Your ways are evil.
Good. Give him the time you want to hear. I don't want to hear. Go ahead.
God bless you.
So weak, but I'm not stupid.
Surrender your life to Jesus.
Amen. Give your life to Jesus.
Yes.
Mr. Wick.
Of course he's not saying anything important, man. Come on. You know, if he was saying something important, I would have brought you guys over here a long time ago. You know what I mean?
You don't have to in order to read it, but even that, sure, I
I'll tell you one thing.
Okay, Jesus. Yeah.
Thank you. It's a beautiful morning. It's 2:15 here in the UK. It's starting to brighten up a little bit.
Hail Caesar! Our greatest warrior, lawmaker, orator.
The crowds are starting to
Enjoy the bread and circus.
roll in.
Are back to give you an enjoyable time here in
you can
Hyde
see,
Park on a Sunday. Here in
see the
Northern
beautiful-
Europe, where there is wine, Coca-Cola, coffee, tea.
See the beautiful people
And a
coming
few
into the
Christians
park.
try to enjoy themselves, but because they believe in sin
Duran
and Jesus,
fans,
they have a
the
problem.
great British public.
We knew what to
You
do
know?
with Jesus, we got rid of him. Yes!
That's what I said. Look,
Crucify him!
where's all those patriots,
Dead,
man?
dead, and dead.
They say, we saw the Patriots that said, oh, London's changing and London's this and it's all about this and how many, you know, faces have you seen or incoming? How many faces have you seen that, you know, are going to this event that don't look British to you, man? You know, 95% of the people going to this concert over here look British to me, man.
We Romans, on behalf of the Jews, the good thing about Jews is they're not happy.
There's barely 100 people over there at Speaker's Corner, man. Look, it's boring today, man. Very boring today, man. So right now we just enjoying the scenery, man. I'm just sharing the scenery with you guys, man.
Yeah, which is crazy. 68 nevertheless, all men in this sport, whatever colour, sex, sexual orientation, theology I'm on your side, brother. Put him to him. Born again is a front for American bullshit. It is.
You've been to Buckingham Palace. I mean, I've been outside of Buckingham Palace.
The earth is run by George W. Bush, and my friend, the best black man in Northern Europe, who always comes at the right moment.
I mean,
What a look at
Buckingham Palace is pretty boring, you know.
Good to see you.
Maybe if they had, like, you know,
Donald Trump and our democratic
some
Western
guards,
civilization.
some,
Yes.
you know, guards in that uniform constantly patrolling around, you know, the palace or something. Maybe it'll be more entertaining. But it's just a building, you know, where the royals come out time to time to watch the red arrows fly by, and then they go back inside. That's about it, man. Boring place. Got some big fake gold statue outside. That's about it, man. Yeah, and the horses just stand there, you know. They should have the guards walking around, yeah, doing their little march, walking around the palace, followed by the horse patrols coming around as well, innit? Yeah, man, that would be more entertaining, man. That would look more like a palace to me. You know, they just got some random police around there on bikes and, you know, walking the beat and stuff. Pretty boring in my eyes. But yeah, I like London, innit? I moved when I first came here. I moved to London. Then we moved to Buckinghamshire, and then I moved back down to London, innit? I like the hustle and bustle, you know. I like, you know, it's always something to do on the weekends if I wanted to do something, you know. You know, shops are always open, you know. I like that, right? Where I was in Buckinghamshire, man, shops closed at 10 o'clock. If you don't have any groceries or any belongings after 10 o'clock, you gotta wait all the way to the next morning. You know, it wasn't a lot of house parties. It wasn't a lot of parties, just every so often. Yeah, boring place, man. One day I might vacation to the UK. I'll say the best time to probably come to the UK is round about now, innit? Round about now and next month, man, when the weather's nice. Not in the winter, man. I don't know who goes or who tries to come to the UK in the winter time and they talking about they got a holiday and they choose here. You know what I mean? Like, why would you do that? Listen, the only people that should be coming to the UK in the winter time is people that live in like Switzerland and Austria and fucking Antarctica and shit like that, because them coming to the UK in the winter time is gonna be like summertime. You know what I mean? It's gonna be rainy or whatever, but they could deal with that because they deal with like snow 24/7, like snow and ice, right? Anybody else coming here in the winter time is like, why waste your money, man? You could have went to Jamaica. You know what I mean? Like, you could have went to Paris. You could have went to Amsterdam. You could have went anywhere else, but you chose to come in here, man. Cloudy, rainy, cold England in the winter time as a tourist. That don't make any sense to me, man. No sense whatsoever, man. Go for it.
Were you here when the man was assaulted 2 or 3 Sundays ago?
When he was bleeding?
Broken jaw.
Yeah.
I was here, but I'd gone for a coffee and it happened while I was over there.
Oh, no. Yeah, man.
But he's out of hospital now.
Yeah.
Recovering.
Is it? Okay, that's cool.
He's broken jaw, smashed face.
Yeah, that guy's he's going to prison, isn't he?
Well, I don't know.
Bro, he's gonna have to.
You know my friend Sai over there,
Yeah.
Sai Banda?
Yeah.
2 years ago, somebody tried to set fire to him here.
I think I filmed that. Yeah, I think I filmed that.
Still hasn't come up 2 years later.
I mean, that
What's
one's...
wrong with the justice system in this country?
It's disgusting, I know.
Terrible.
It's very disgusting. You know what I mean? But I
It
mean...
wouldn't surprise me if the man who smashed Timothy in the face doesn't even go to court.
No, he's gonna have to, man. Because not only did he beat him there, right? He assaulted the cameraman over there.
Well, Fred, yeah.
So, I mean, he's got to do something.
But you're talking logic.
Listen, I could understand, right?
There is no logic operating in this country at the moment.
I was telling them the exact same thing.
There's no police here today.
And it's been 3 or 4 weeks. It's been, as I've told you people, the police used to be here, every single week, and at least if they wasn't here at the beginning of Speaker's Corner, by 1 o'clock, there was a police car there or a police van, every single week.
I came over is someone asked me why I'm filming. I said because if somebody hits me in the face,
there's no safety here now. For at least over a month, there has been no police turning up to Speaker's Corner. And I said this last week, it's like, why not? I don't know if they're running short of officers or whatever, but they know what Speaker's Corner brings. People debating, people getting irate and stuff. The weather is getting hot. People get, a little bit more agitated in the heat. You understand? Which leads to more fighting. So why are they not here?
About a month ago, it looked like there was going to be a fight. So I rang 999.
Yeah. How long did it take them?
They didn't come.
Disgusting.
They didn't even. Thankfully, it didn't turn into a fight. But
Yeah.
It looked like it was going to.
I think what happened, I think it was the week before last,
Yeah.
Jono was having trouble with James,
Oh, James.
and the wife called the police, okay? No, the police turned up, but they never actually came into Speaker's Corner. You understand? And that is the sad thing about it as well, is because if they was here, that assault would have never happened. You understand? Because they called the police well before that assault happened, right? And the assault happened, the guy tried walking away. I ran straight out there. The police were sitting out there. They're sitting out there.
You who filmed
Yeah,
the video that
yeah.
went on YouTube?
Yeah, I filmed it. Yeah. And
I saw that video.
Jono was still there, agitated with this guy. Why didn't the police rush over here? You understand? Jono is a big, heavy-set guy, man. When he wants to get going, little chicken me, I'm not gonna stop Jono. As much as I tried to calm him down or whatever, his wife or his girlfriend was there. She would not calm him down either. You understand? There was about 3 or 4 of us trying to calm this guy down. He would not calm down. So if he was agitated enough to go at James, it wouldn't even have gone to life. You understand, right? So they should have been here long time ago. Yeah, they allowed this guy to get assaulted. They allowed that guy to get assaulted. That's not good, man. Right? They was talking on here earlier about how they're charging that guy for picking up the rubbish. 200, what do you say, 200 bags of rubbish, and they're charging him for picking up the rubbish. Yeah, because he was cleaning up the rubbish. Animals being welcomed back into nature and stuff like that after this guy cleaned up all the rubbish and stuff like that. And the police want to charge this guy, man. And you talk about the justice system, it's a joke. And it's not just in our country. It's all over, man.
I know it's happening.
It's all over, man. And it's disgusting that
It seems to be worse here for some reason.
we're allowing them to get away with it. That's why they're doing this. You understand, man? And it's not right, man.
I think we're in a very sad mess.
We are.
And I don't think that Andy Burnham is going to make
He's
it
not going to
better.
change. They're all the same. When they were telling us that we have to social distance ourselves from our own family members, we couldn't go to our own family members' funerals. They were out there partying, drinking together, flying planes together. They were French kissing each other.
That's because they knew it.
Did
was
you hear
a
what I said?
deception, yeah.
When they were telling us to social distance ourselves, this guy was French kissing another woman that wasn't his wife. And they're telling us to social distance ourselves.
They knew it was a deception.
It's disgusting, man. And who's being held responsible for that, man? And this is why I say, with all due respect to you, you're gonna believe what you believe. But I think religion is a joke. I think karma and all of that stuff is a joke. because nobody is being held responsible for these things.
I don't
Yeah.
believe in religion. You might not understand that. Jesus was not a religious man. He came to bring life, not religion. Religion kills, the letter kills, but the spirit gives life. He changed my life. I don't preach religion. You probably find that hard to understand. I don't preach religion. I preach relationship with a living person who you can know. Yeah? And it's easy. Just call on his name like the Bible says.
I don't believe that
Yeah,
stuff.
I know you don't. That's your problem. I was brought up in the Catholic Church. I never found God in that church.
But the thing is, I feel free without needing that stuff, yeah? Anything I want, yeah? If I work hard enough for it, I'm gonna get that. Without having to pray for pray to a God. Yeah, within reason, of course, yeah. I don't have to pray to a God or ask him. This my thing, is like, God already knows what we want. You understand?
I was a
And
successful businessman.
he is gonna give it to us in his own time, yeah? So let's say I wanted to smoke this right now, yeah? God has the ability to get into the mechanics of this thing to not make me smoke this right now.
He could do.
You understand what I'm saying, right?
Do that.
So this is why. So it's okay. So
We were having a conversation.
it's okay.
Do you just
It's
go
okay.
up and interrupt other people's conversations?
It's okay.
We were having a friendly
open live.
conversation.
It's okay.
Live. You have to respond with us. When anyone asks me, answer.
I was having a friendly conversation with my friend here.
Oh, why you good?
You
You are
just
too old and you are so young. You are so good. You are old, you are so young. You are so good.
I don't know, man. We got some wild people. Over
Anyway,
here. Have a good day,
I
yeah?
enjoyed talking to you.
No
because
problem.
You're a thinking man.
Yes, definitely.
There aren't many thinking people around
Not at
here.
all.
They
Not
talk
at all. Yeah.
without reasoning it out in their minds.
Yeah, it's true.
God bless you.
You as well, man. You as well. That guy's a lovely guy, man, in all honesty. He means well. You know, he means well, even if we don't believe the same things, you know. During the Premier League season, when I turn up to Speaker's Corner, that guy, he's always asking me about Arsenal and, you know, questioning me about how well we're doing and having his input in Arsenal because, you know, he knows I'm an Arsenal supporter, man, because, I mean, that guy, he's love, you know. He's love, man, even though, you know, he supports a religion, man. We got the guy from Dr. Evil. We got the guy from Dr. Evil here, man.
This is the final Christian prophecy. And born again Rome.
It's Dr. Evil.
Christians are created in time because they live in demand. Death, murder, and killing. They believe that this Saviour will come.
Yeah, it's mini-me, man.
This message is the year 999.
Damn, I can't say it just made me demonetized, man, for copying your comment, man.
Where was Jesus during the Crusades? When Palestine was a Christian state. About 80 years. Why did we go there? Why did we go? I tell you, Jesus will not come to our country. Roman style. Cast your first stone, Christian. Cast your first stone.
Oh shit, he broke it, man. Oh shit. Oh, you're supposed to be Christian, man.
This Christian, it's dangerous to have a sword at Speaker's Corner and
It's
push it
a-
right in my face.
It's a plastic
I'm not
sword,
having
man.
Yes, but when there are Muslims that want to kill us here and he's threatening us, I'm not having anybody putting a sword in my face. I'm not having that.
Oh, come on, man. It's a plastic sword, man.
Cast first
Why are these Christians like this, man? They're supposed to be loving and supposed to be compassionate, and here he goes again, he's on the assault, man.
I may have you arrested. You assaulted me in our country, and there are witnesses to that. So you stay out of the park.
Pointed a weapon in my face.
A weapon, man, give it. You wanna? It's a kid's toy, man. This is disgusting.
Yeah, you'll die. Sooner the better. Yeah, I'm not scared of dying. I know more than you can imagine.
This is a joke, man.
The last person who crossed my path when I was a young man in Leicester, I put in prison. You don't mess with me, and I'll tell you why. In astrology, my rising sign is Scorpio. Yeah, you would say that. Ignorant Christian. Ignorant Christian. No, it's pagan truth.
You and me both, Sebastian. Man. This is, oh shit, here he goes again, man. Here he goes again, man. Oh my goodness, it's a...
You've stolen my property. You're witnessing a thief. Fuck you.
Ah!
Cast the stone, Christian, in your Bible, in your Satan Bible. I'm a born-again Roman. So,
oh no, he drew blood, man. That's no good, man.
Hey, I'm a Roman. We're back. It's time for China.
There you have it, people.
Like Donald Trump when he says China.
Yesterday,
China.
I mean not yesterday, last week, we had that guy preaching about God, put his arm out, assault a biker riding across last week. Now we've had another guy talking about God, assault this Roman guy who has been there with his sword for the last 2 hours, right? And now the Christian guy wants to come up and talk about he's pointing a weapon in his face. A plastic kid's toy. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. Huh?
What happened? Why did you break the sword?
Yeah, because he's saying that it was a weapon.
Yeah?
He's saying that he's putting a weapon in his face. A little plastic toy like this. And he's saying it's a weapon, man. These people are not okay, man. They're not okay in the head, man. Mental problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. They reading too much, huh? Yeah, he's somewhere over there. He'll be somewhere over there somewhere.
And this is the reason why he broke the sword.
Yeah, he doesn't like the
weapon.
sword. Yeah, because it's a weapon.
Yeah, this guy's nuts.
Yeah, it's no good. I don't know, man. No, he didn't hit him. He never hit him. He just put it there, but he don't do anything. Yeah, plastic, man. You know, the guy feels threatened by a plastic sword, man. Yeah, man, very ridiculous, very ridiculous. You guys are too funny, man. This is my Israeli mates here.
Did you know that? During the whole of the time Hitler was in power, before that, the Jews were given mandate Palestine.
I don't understand what you mean by mandate. Sorry, I don't understand what you mean by mandate. Sorry.
The British were given a mandate by the League of Nations.
When you say mandate, the actual word, sorry.
A mandate is like a legal document.
Okay.
They were told, you've got this land to lead it to independence, And part of that the deal was to allow Jews to migrate there.
Yeah.
So when Hitler came along, many Jews started migrating to Palestine.
Right.
Mandate Palestine.
Yeah.
Some Orthodox Jews who took the Talmud above the Torah said, oh no, our rabbis say you mustn't go back to the Sarkand. But that's in the Talmud, the opinion of one man.
Right.
The secular Jews said, screw that, they went to Palestine the same.
Yeah.
Some Orthodox Jews said, no, Torah didn't say that, and the Talmud. They moved. But those who were enthralled to the Talmud, they stayed, half and perished.
Right.
God set down the Torah, didn't send down the Talmud. So you follow God's written law, the Torah, not the man-made Talmud. I love the Talmud. Some of it's dodgy, but
yeah, I do have a question.
Yeah.
This is simple for you, but I know I should know.
Are you Jewish, man?
He's got a sense of
I'm
humour.
an agnostic.
But you're a Jew. You were born a Jew.
No.
You're asking a question. You've got every right to ask a question.
What is the Talmud and what is the Torah?
Okay,
Simplified.
the
I
Torah.
know what the Torah.
Yeah. The Torah came down from God, and you can trust that. And then now, I know he's from a place where interrupting people is just
But that's what you do. That's what you do. Interrupt people, man.
So the Talmud, when the Jews were told, if you have a problem, you go to the priest of Jerusalem, Temple of Jerusalem, you ask them. When the temple was destroyed, you couldn't do that anymore. The Jews are spread around the world. So what some rabbis did, they started writing
mainly Ukraine. Mainly Poland. That's where grandmother came from.
So
how can you have a white Jew?
Anyway, I've tried he's not very religious.
I mean, if Jews are...
No, but you're an Israeli supporter, man. You're not well educated. It's true, man. It's true. We coming over, man.
Follow the football. He's another weirdo, isn't he?
Yeah, so eventually you go away.
This is not a private property.
It's not private. It's not private. Public park.
When you finish your question, I want to just start taking the piss out of
So it took hundreds of years to live by about 2,000 rabbis and collected the men of the town. And so there's contradiction. One rabbi says one thing, another rabbi on the same page says something else.
Have you ever seen a vegetarian Jew?
This guy.
He's not even fucking vegetarian.
No.
He's a vegan.
No.
Vegan Jew.
He actually said that he would support Israel over UK last week. That's what he told me.
This man's a liar.
No. You told me. No.
He's a liar.
No.
He changed the context.
No. You tell me. No.
I know, you're a Zionist, mate.
Yes, so is God.
No. I got him. I got him, man. I got him, man.
God bless you. Yep, cheers, thanks.
So, why would you support Israel over the country where you was born?
This man is a product of third world mentality.
No.
Is it because he's black?
Yeah, it's true.
If Israel attacks Britain, I support Britain. If Britain attacked Israel, I support Israel.
Whoa!
I said it abundantly clearly.
Whoa!
Abundantly clearly.
Whoa, man.
But he's got selective memory.
You was born in the UK.
He's got very little education.
This man is from Poland.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wow.
From Czechoslovakia.
Was the vegan
Like the
diet.
Jews over there.
The vegan diet.
No good, man. No good.
What kind of skin have they got?
What? They're white like you.
Skin like you. Skin like you.
You said you can't be a white Jew. So how come they can be white Jews then?
Because they're not.
They're fake. They're fake ones.
He doesn't understand mixed race.
They're sellout, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Jews mixing with white people become failure. He hasn't got the mentality to understand it. It's very, very
Can
sad.
a Chinese be
Very, very
Brazilian?
sad. How many Muslims
Can
have
a
got Nobel
Japanese be
Prizes
South
for
African?
biology? Not one. Not one. And when I see the Muslims, I can understand why.
Black people come from Africa.
Facts.
And then
And then some people
So-
from Asia.
So,
If Jesus was a
people
Jew,
in the
he
third
would
world
have been a
cannot
Palestinian.
understand mixing of races. That people can change colour when they're mixed race. He hasn't got the ability to understand that. It's very, very sad. He said they're Jews. Then I said, well, they're white skins. Oh, they're not Jews.
How can you be
Just like
Jewish
that, he
and be
changed.
white?
Yeah. It's sad. If you've got a brain, you can understand.
How can Ariel Sharon be Jewish?
He hasn't got the wit to understand mixed race. He can't understand it. He's a product of the third world, and he can't understand mixed race. Yeah, it's sad. Pray for this man. And don't judge everyone from the third world by this man. There are intelligent, well-educated people in the third world who can understand mixed race.
Just not you. You think it's okay for Israel to bomb hospitals and schools and universities and paramedics?
You lost. That's right.
Disgusting.
That's right.
Lost.
It's funny.
You lost.
Most of cars was
2 verse 1.
died, and he thinks that they won.
2 verse 1. And you lost. Israel and USA are now paying Iran $300 billion.
Their enemies are people like him.
Why are the
Elizabeth Dim.
Why are the winners? Why are the winners?
I used to think if he had a good education, he'd be like all the Europeans.
Why are the winners paying the losers Iran $300 billion? Oh yeah, of course not, man. It was just lies, yeah?
So far, no deal's been done.
Okay. Yeah, okay, of course it hasn't, man.
Israel is there to stay. Why does Israel win every war when it's
Because
attacked?
United States helps them.
Every time it's attacked, Israel always wins.
Because United States helps them.
Always lose.
But when they came against Iran,
Still haven't worked it out.
you lost.
Some of them have. Egypt, who's attacked Israel 3 times.
You lost.
Egypt made peace with Israel. God bless Egypt.
You lost.
Jordan, who attacked Israel twice and lost, has made peace with Israel. God bless Jordan. But Syria, Hezbollah, Hamas,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
all the weirdo mental nutcases.
You used to be in support.
They are still trying to attack and destroy Israel.
You used to be in support of Syria until I told you.
I support Syria.
Oh! See?
Syria wants to make peace with Israel.
Here we go.
God bless Syria.
Here we
Make
go.
peace with Israel.
Here we go. You said that was full of terrorists.
He wants.
You said it was full of terrorists.
You say that. You say you like South Africa.
Disgusting, man.
South Africa's got an embassy in
Disgusting,
Syria.
man.
South
Disgusting.
Africa's got an embassy in Syria. Well done, South Africa. Has an embassy in Syria.
Listen, man. That's
When
not
they find
cool.
out you're against Syria, you won't get into South Africa.
Listen, Syria is being run by a head chopper. All right? He used to cut off the heads of American soldiers.
South Africa has diplomatic relations.
Disgusting, man.
This man doesn't know the
No,
political change.
we have diplomatic relations with Saudi Arabia. What does Saudi Arabia do to their women? And we're their allies.
That's right.
Okay, thank you very much, son. Got him again, man. I got him again, man. Got him again, man. Come on. He didn't want to answer that question, man. He didn't want to answer the question about Saudi Arabia. How come, man? I don't believe in a man. How come? I got him, man. Got him again. I think what the problem is there's not a lot of Muslims here today, innit? not a lot of Muslims here today, bringing the population of Speaker's Corner up. Yeah, man. Afghan feminists.
Come on, man.
Israel! That's everyone can make peace with Israel. Most countries in the world have already made peace with Israel. From the fucking circle
Afghanistan doesn't need to do anything except do Afghanistan. Yeah. Who are we as, British? Who are we as Americans? Who are we as anyone to tell anybody in their own country how they should behave with their own people? It's none of our business in reality. As I just said to that guy over there, we're allies with countries that don't treat their women as we do. But they're our allies because it benefits them to be our allies. You know what I mean? And we choose to not speak on the things that they are doing to their own people. Yeah? The hell, man? Get your hand out of your pants, you weirdo. Huh?
Every day.
Not every day, only Sunday, man. Man says he sees me here every day, man. What's he think? I'm homeless? Fucking liar. I hope he's not fucking trying to speak that into existence and trying to say that I'm going to be homeless. Trying to speak that over my life. No. We are not better than anyone. Nobody's better than us. We are not better than anyone, man. In one sense, we are all equal because we all have to die. You know what I mean? So nobody's better than anyone. You know what I mean? None of us can take our possessions with us when we die. You understand? So all our so-called accomplishments mean absolutely nothing when we're in the grave. You know what I mean? You can say that you're better than someone, but in reality, you're not, man. There's some things you can do, I can do. There's some things I can do, you can do. Some things you know that I don't know. Some things I know that you don't know. Here's what it is. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
I am my father. I'm Dutch.
I hope this woman ain't looking like she's going to no concert, walking like this. Ain't no way, man. Need to go back home, man. She's walking that slow, like she's just done a marathon walking. You know what I mean? She looks like she should be home in bed, man, walking like a zombie. Look at her, man. Look at the red-haired zombie, man. Why is she walking like this, man? Look at her, man. She should not be going to this event, man. She looks like she should be at home resting. Over there walking like a zombie, man.
Anybody want to know about the Tibetan? You might want to know about the Tibet.
No, look a zombie.
I presume you're from China. Born here or studying? Wow! That's amazing.
Look at the walk, man. Look at the walk, people. I know I'm not bugging out, man. She does not belong at no concert right now, man. She looks like she wants a bench like yesterday. She looks like she needs to sit down, man. Why are you going to a concert, man? You don't look healthy at all, man. You get the women in the chat. Oh, let her do what she wants. It doesn't look good for her health that she's going out in the hot sun, baking right now. I got my shirt off. This woman's almost 5 times my size. She's talking about she's gonna sit out in the hot sun, listening to some music. No, man, she needs to be at home chilling out in a little paladin pool or something, man. Cooling off. You said that there's still people around the world that's trying to impress Donald Trump. This is why we all deserve to die, people. No problem, my friend. Oh, it looks like he actually did bring the fucking bread, the bread basket with him. That's his bread basket, man. Who's playing at the concert? Duran Duran. Check this guy out, man. Where is he going? Fucking London Pride was yesterday, my friend. Where's he going in all that pink and purple, man? Duran Duran. Oh wow, this black woman is beautiful. Big up Isabella. I think England is gonna beat Mexico, but I want Mexico to win, man. I want the boys to come on home, man. Want the boys to come on home, man. We don't need no Arsenal players getting injured at the World Cup, man. A lot of the people prefer club over country anyway. A lot of British people, and I think that's probably because they probably know that they're not gonna win these competitions, so they always kind of choose. They always kind of choose club over country, man. Viva Mexico. 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 If I wanted to watch the game, I should probably go to sleep in like 5 hours. But I feel I'm just gonna treat it like a normal day, mate. You know, it is what it is. I wake up in the morning and find out if England won or not, man. Brazil, Norway. Brazil, Norway, Brazil, Norway, Brazil, 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 Brazil. You got Martinelli, you got Gabriel. Yeah, that's a Brazil win. Probably a Brazil 1-0 win, man. How do you guys feel about like managers from a different country coaching your national team, man? I don't think that should be allowed, man. Just as you have to be, you know, from a country to play for that national team, man, I think your manager should be from that country as well, man. And if you ain't got you know, the excuse is, oh, we don't have a manager that's on that level. Well, that's tough. You know what I mean? I say that's tough, man. You know, train your managers or train your coaches better, right? So then you got better competition, you know? No, we're good at sports, innit? You know what I mean, man? We're good at sports, man. So, you know, you're going to have to get us involved, man. No, but it happens all over. It happens all over the world, man. I think one of them countries, I think it was Jamaica. I think Jamaica, man, they got one British guy as their coach, as their manager of their football team, man. It's a well-known British guy, man. I can't remember who it is now, man. The true footballers would know who I'm talking about, man. But yeah, all of these countries have got people managing them that are not from they're not from that country. And I think that shouldn't make any sense. Because if I'm English, right, and I'm coaching Brazil, you think I want Brazil to beat back in England and I'm the coach? You can't do that, man. You know what I mean? Then which one do you choose? You choose the team that you're managing, or do you choose your country? You know, you got to go back to live there. You know what I mean? So what if the team you're coaching ends up beating your country team? Then what? You know, all the pubs are going to be like, nah, mate, you can't come in here anymore. You're not welcome in this pub. You're not welcome in this restaurant anymore. Yo.
Now she needs to get ready.
No, I understand what you're saying, man, but we're humans at the end of the day. You understand? You gotta look your friends in the face after you've coached Brazil to beat your home team. You know, you gotta look your family in the face, man, after they've been wearing your country colors, and then you're managing a different team. You know, how do you look your 4-year-old child in the face, and he's there in his whole England kit, watching the TV, and you're playing Brazil? You know what I mean? And I mean, you're playing against England, but you're coaching Brazil, and your team smashes them. No, what, man? Your son's gonna blame you, isn't he? Huh? Everyone's gonna be pissed off at you, man. Hey, boy. Mexico versus Portugal final. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way, man. Who's gonna beat France? Who the hell's gonna beat France first, man? Again, at the end of the day, we're humans, man. We would like to think, you know, that humans would do the right thing. You know what I mean? But me personally, why not get the best of both worlds? Huh? My brain logic says coach Brazil to the final, yes, get paid all that money, okay, and then let Brazil lose in the final. So guess what happens? I get paid all my money and my home team wins. Not upsetting my family, not upsetting my friends. Yeah? I get sacked from Brazil and they have to deal with the problem by themselves over there in their country, Sao Paulo, right? And you know, I just get to come home and, you know, get free access to all the pubs, get the key to the city and all the rest of it. Huh? That sounds like logical sense to me. Says the man listening to 10 accents all at once. You clown. I think England doesn't win because there are people behind the scenes, yeah? there's a saying that goes, too many cooks spoil the broth. Yeah, I think that's what's going on with the English football team, or I think that's what was going on for a while, where they had so many people saying, oh, this person has got to play or that person has got to play, when reality said that somebody else should have been playing for the betterment of the team, for the betterment of the country, you know. But they didn't do that. So I think that's probably why England didn't go as far as they needed to. You said USA might finally do it, man. Stephen Williams, you're a funny guy, man. You really should be a stand-up comedian, man. England wins a World Cup before England wins another World Cup before USA gets a World Cup, man. Yeah? England wins a World Cup before USA gets close enough. You know what I mean? Come on, Mexico, man. Yes, man. Come on, Mexico. Oh, wow, man. You got one coming in from the left, man. Jeez, man. Not this one. Damn, man. She was nice. I think that's why I'm going off a lot of football. I don't really watch too much football, you know. I really only watch Arsenal. That's it. Because as you say, man, all of this football today is just BS, man. You know, you mean to tell me someone gives you a little trip and you're gonna go rolling on the ground? How about if somebody punches you in the face in a club? Then what's gonna happen? You gonna roll around on the floor, or are you gonna become a man and defend yourself? I'm not saying, you know, you gotta fight someone on the football pitch. You know, what I'm saying is, be a man, man. You know, I'm saying be a man. And then you have these people say, oh no, but if you don't fall down, people's gonna keep doing it and they're gonna pick up injuries. All of that is BS, man. All right, all of that is fucking BS. It's cheating. You know, Arsenal do this BS a lot, where we've got a throw in and the guy's holding the ball on the touchline for like 10 seconds instead of just throwing the ball in and getting on with the game. Like, what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what's all this time wasting for? And then your team goes down a point. Yeah, and it's the 80th minute. What do you see them doing? They start rushing around. Huh? They want to do everything quickly all of a sudden. You know, as soon as the ball goes out for a throw-in, the ball boy throws it back to them and they throw it in straight away. Instead of doing all this 10-minute loitering, holding the ball up and all of that. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Fucking hydration breaks. I understand hydration breaks when they was in the desert. You understand? When they was out there in fucking Qatar and it was 100 degrees, yeah, I could get hydration breaks, man. But now you're trying to do it for every World Cup. Why? Because you wanna make money, you know, selling advertisements. When nobody wants to see those advertisements, man. Majority of the men anyway, yeah, don't want to see any advertisements. I don't want to buy shit, so stop trying to tell me to buy shit. Half of the shit that I see on this on these commercials are like hair care products and makeup products and shit like that. Man, what the fuck do I want to see that shit advertised to me for? Huh? What the hell I want to see that shit advertised to me for? You know full well people don't like advertisements. You know? That's why on social media you make people pay not to see advertisements, because you know full well we don't want to see that shit. Huh? They're all scumbags, man. You know, half the time when I used to watch TV and the commercial used to come on, that was the perfect time to go into the kitchen. You understand what I'm saying, man? That was the perfect time to run into the kitchen, so I'm not seeing your commercial anyways. Stop wasting our time, man. Stop wasting our bumbleclad time, man. Soon as your commercial comes on, man, that's the time to get up and go to the toilet, you bumbleclads. Yeah, man. When your commercial comes on, that's when I go to the toilet. That's when I go to the kitchen. And I see how fast I can get back before the program comes back on. You understand? Yeah, if I was a cigarette smoker, you know? If I was a cigarette smoker, then yeah, time for a quick little 5-minute smoke break. Then go back inside, watch the program. So I'm not watching a single one of your advertisements, man. As soon as I see the screen dim down and it goes black like a commercial's about to come on, that's when you rise up, man. You rise up off the couch, rise up off the bed, man. You know what I mean? And you say, yeah, it's that time. The only advert on break should say stop the boat. So no, man, you're one of those guys. You're one of those guys, man. Telling people on social media, you know what I mean, stop the boats. No, we should not have a commercial saying stop the boats. No, we should not, man. Nah, man. Nah, I haven't started smoking those real tiny slim cigarettes after being at the parade yesterday, man. I washed it off, man. I washed it off yesterday, so I'm not gay anymore. Yeah, so yeah, no advertisements should say stop the boats, man, because, you know, the government has the power. The government has the power to stop the boats, so the only person or the only people that you should be talking to is the government. You are members of parliament, you know what I mean? Shouldn't be talking to people in the on social media about stop the boats or anything to do with, you know, stopping immigrants, because none of us can do anything about it. Only the government can, you know? Yeah, man, I baptized myself in the shower, man. Baptized myself in the shower, man, and rinsed all of that rainbow off, man. Personally, yeah, if I work for a living, or if I work and pay my taxes, yeah, and that means a few people, yeah, get to, you know, come over here and live a happy life or whatever, or, you know, live in security, yeah, then so be it. You understand, man? Then so be it. All right. You guys cry about people coming over here and taking your benefits, or you know what I mean, or you've got to pay for them to do this or pay for them to do that. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right. Your government spends millions on bombs. Let me say that again, man. Your government spends millions on bombs to go and delete people. Okay? And you're crying about you having to pay for someone to come and have a better life. Are you out of your fucking mind? That shows that you're selfish. You understand? That shows that you're a selfish person and you only care for yourself. Huh? I care about people. I care about humanity. You know? And if my 8 hours means that 20 people can come over here from a war-torn country and claim benefits or get a roof over their head, then what's the problem, man? Then what's the problem? You know? There is no problem, man. You make it a problem because you want it to be a problem, you know? Yeah, I care about humanity, man. I don't, you know. Caring about humanity doesn't mean I could just stand by and say that these people should bomb another people because they think that they're superior to another group of people. You know what I mean? Again, words seem to trigger people while, you know, people that are doing the actual actions are not getting called out nearly as much as they should be getting called out, you know? This guy is back, man. You said that a little bit earlier, man. Who is Shamsi? Who is Shamsi? Are you trying to say somebody else's name and you're getting it wrong, man? What's the problem? You think immigrants are a problem? Or immigration is a problem? Then you are also out of your mind, man. Someone said we don't need them, we don't want them, we can house them, but we can't house our own. No, you choose not to house your own. You understand? You choose not to house your own, man. You ever drove down your neighborhood or your town center and you seen how many empty buildings that there is? Your government can, yeah, but chooses not to turn those places into, you know, shelters for the homeless. But we choose not to. As I said just a while ago, man, we choose to drop bombs and spend millions on bombs than saving people's lives. Okay? There was talk about taking the money from elderly people's winter payments. Okay? There was talk about taking elderly people's winter payments to fund war. Okay, to drop bombs on people. All right, we don't care about life. We don't care about life, man. I want to say people own these buildings, not the government. If you say so, man. The government doesn't have the power to reclaim any building whenever they want to. You mean to tell me that the government, you know, that there's rules that the government won't break. Like going in to invade another person's country and steal their president. You understand what I mean? You're still a president, and you're talking about those derelict buildings that nobody's using, that's been empty for the last 15 years in your neighborhood, can be reclaimed by the government because it belongs to someone. If you say so, my friend. And this is why we would never prosper, man, because people like you keep making excuses instead of trying to find solutions. You know? It's not all Trump's fault, it's all the government's fault. You know? After Trump, there's gonna be another government that's gonna do the exact same thing, if not worse than what Trump did. It's all your faults. It's all the government's fault. This guy hates us British. No, you want me to hate you British, right? You want me to hate you British, man. That's another label. That's another label that you're trying to put on me so that you can dismiss everything that I'm saying. It's a very prevalent human tactic that we have in society today. Put a label on someone so we just dismiss everything that they say. You sound angry. Of course, another label. I'm angry. You know? I'm outside here in the hot sun, enjoying the beautiful weather, shoes off, and this guy's saying that I'm angry because he doesn't like what I'm saying, man. You're a clown, man. Here's another clown, man. He's been typing the same thing over and over about it's my government as well. It's my government as well. No, it's not. I don't vote here. I just live here, work, pay my fucking taxes, man. But they sent me a few letters last year trying to tell me that I should register to vote. Yeah? They sent me a letter to my address with my name on it telling me that I need to register to vote. You've already got my name, you've already got my address, and you're telling me register to vote or face an 80-pound fine. Guess what I did, man? I said to that letter, you can kiss my ass, man. Why is your shoes off? You're not even on grass. Well, because it's nice and hot out here, and because there's no glass on the ground or anything like that. The ground's nice and smooth, it ain't rocky, you know? So why not? You know what I mean, man? Why not, man? Majority of the week, Monday to Friday, man, I'm running up and down in heavy boots. You know, Monday to Friday, man. Slaving away in some heavy steel toe boots. Cut my shoes off, man. Enjoying the summertime. Enjoying the BST. Huh? I don't know why you got these ignorant people that say Trump 2028, man. Isn't this the guy's last term? And you think that he's gonna be president again or be voted into president again? He can't be voted in again, man. So why do you guys always type this ignorant stuff, man? On 2028 Trump. Yeah, Trump is a snake, just like Israel, man. He is an immigrant here telling us we should just accept immigrants. Your leader is an immigrant, man. Your leader immigrated to Spain right now, man. You know what I mean? Who said he's an immigrant telling us we should accept immigrants? I'm British. I'm British saying that you should accept immigrants. One, because majority of immigrants ain't gonna harm your children, ain't gonna take your jobs that you don't want, yeah, you know, and they ain't gonna make you claim no benefits. Most immigrants are here for a better life, and you're there crying about you want all immigrants to leave, man. Your country, your government welcomes immigrants, so you can keep crying about it all you want, mate. You know what I mean? And tell me that I should be kicked out of the country and all of it, all the rest of it for having an opinion. But my opinion doesn't matter, man. The only opinion that matters is the opinion of our government leaders. And they say that they want immigrants here, whether you like it or not, which you don't like. And there's absolutely nothing you can do about it, man, because you go about it the wrong way. All right? You and your crowd go out there and protest outside hotels, you know, so the police criminalize you. You know what I mean? Make you look like all criminals and tarnish your name instead of doing peaceful protests outside of Downing Street, outside of Parliament. You understand? And shutting down that place peacefully. You know, you don't do that, man. You go and terrorize individual hotels and individual hotel owners for trying to make money from the government. You know what I mean? Because the government's asked them to house immigrants who the government allowed to come over here. Huh? I've seen the police protest. I mean, I've seen the police at Tommy Robinson protests. Yeah, I've seen how many police or how many extra police they have just hanging around. And as I've said many times before, they have enough police officers, they have enough funds to, you know, put a single police officer in a dinghy, yeah, stretched along the whole English Channel to stop every single boat that attempts to come over to the UK. They have the possibility to do that, but they choose not to. How come? That's what you need to ask yourself, man. So the next time you come into people's social medias crying about all immigrants need to go and get the immigrants out, nobody on my profile can help you. Okay? Nobody on my page is gonna help you. Go to your government official's house, go to your government official's place of work, and you go cry to them about it, man. Because nobody's gonna help you here, man. You know what I mean? No, you sound weak and pathetic, man. Huh? You sound weak and pathetic, man, for crying about people so-called invading your country, and you can do absolutely nothing about it except run into people's internet profiles and tell them that they should get them out. You know what I mean? Why are you telling me? You know what I mean? Like, I'm here at Speaker's Corner, and you got this idiot in my chat trying to tell me stop the boats. He wants to see a commercial saying stop the boat. I'm here at Speaker's Corner on dry land. You know what I mean? No power, no boat, no authority to, you know, go up to Cornwall, go up to Southend right now and just go jump in a boat and stop all the immigrants from coming over. But you got this feeling catcher in my chat typing stop the boats. They want to see stop the boat commercials. You're a clown, mate. That's what I'm saying, man. They do it all the time, man. You know what I mean? They do it all the time. They come into my chat, you know, chanting immigrants out and stop the boats and all of that. And I always tell them, like, why do you come to social media to tell random members of the public to stop the boats? This is how retarded you guys are. You know what I mean? You actually really think that you're doing something. Huh? You really think that you're putting a dent in things. When you go outside to these people's hotels and you're out there chanting and shit like that. The police, you see the police guy just there recording you dumbasses. You know what I mean? The guy's just got his camera up there silent with his mate standing behind him, just recording you guys' faces. You know, you guys getting agitated trying to fight the police. The police guy's there with his little Sony camera just recording you idiots. You know what I mean? Criminalizing you because you think that you're doing something smart, man. You're not. You're not doing anything smart. You're like a female. You're like a female who doesn't like being told contradicting stuff or being told criticism. You understand? Their go-to remark is, oh, you're a hater. You're just hating. You know what I mean? You don't like women. Huh? Again, all of these things are just dismissive tactics. All of it is just dismissive tactics. That's all, man. So what, man? Who cares? Who cares if you was born and bred English? Who cares? Nobody. There's some places in the world you can't say that too loud. So what does it mean, man? You know what I mean? Man says, so what? Go home, immigrants. What immigrants are you talking to? You know what I mean? And who are you talking to? And you know, what gives you authority that we should listen to what you say? You know what I mean? No one's going home because you said so. You understand? You ain't powerful enough to go and put anybody on a plane, to go and put anybody back on a boat. You understand? So instead of you coming to my chat and typing with your fingers, how about you go and do it? How about you stop the immigrants? You understand? How about you stop the boats? When's the last time you went to a beach in the UK where these people are coming in? When's the last time you went and stopped the boat? Never. Never. You understand?
I'll send you free of charge every single reference. And unfortunately,
you ain't sending nobody home. You ain't sending no immigrant back, man.
And thou shalt be saved. Jesus Christ is coming back soon. And flaming fire, taking vengeance on them that know not God, and that obey not the gospel of our Lord Jesus Christ, who shall be punished with everlasting destruction.
I'm not British because you say so. Again, you got this superiority complex about yourself, man. You think you're better than you are. You think that you're something that you're not. You don't get to decide if I'm British or not. You understand, man? Just because you say I'm not British, because you don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth, doesn't make it true. Okay? I'm British today. I'm going to be British tomorrow. And even if they send me back home, I'm still going to be British until they, the government, decide that they don't want me to be British anymore. Not you. Not you. You have no authority. You're a nobody. You know what I mean? The man said it's our country. No, it's not your country. I've said this many, many times before. If it's your country, go put an immigrant back on a boat. If it's your country, go send an immigrant back to their country. If it's your country, why is your country being invaded by people that you don't want here and you can't put back on a boat or a plane to get out of your country? Because it ain't your country. You're like them idiots that tried to say in protest, whose streets, our streets, whose streets, our streets. No, it's not your streets. No matter how many times you try to chant it, if the police tell you to go on the sidewalk and they've got enough police officers to put you on the sidewalk, it ain't your street. You understand? It ain't your street if the police can tell you get the fuck off the street and you have to get the fuck off the street. So what are you saying, man? You understand, man? Oh, we will see soon. We will see soon. We're going to have an uprising. No, the fuck you are not going to have no uprising. I seen your last protest. It was pitiful. It was pitiful. All right? I seen it, man. I was there, man. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, of course, man. Now it's fighting. Your words, you saying that I'm not British. You understand, man? You trying to tell me get out. All of that's not working now. Now you're going to beat me up. Of course you are, man. Of course you are. Again, as I said earlier, you're like a woman. Huh? You don't like what I say, man. So you come up with all these things in your head. You come up with all these things in your head, man, to try and dismiss. And it didn't work, man. So now you're getting now you wanna get physical. You wanna get physical. Not gonna happen, mate. Cheers, thank you. Listen, I'm not spoiled. You guys just don't like the words that are coming out of my mouth, man. You know? Because it's making you see reality, you know? And nobody likes the truth. Nobody likes the truth. Right? Nobody likes to be told about themselves. Nobody likes to be made to look a clown. Nobody likes to be made to look an idiot, you know? Why are you so gobby? Why are you still listening to me and you don't like gobby people? You understand? You want to come in my chat and post all this nonsense and I should just accept it. Again, you've got this entitlement about yourself that you're something you're not. You know what I mean, man? You don't get to just come into my page and just say anything you want and I can't rebuttal you. Or I don't get to disagree with you, man. This ain't one of those channels where, you know, you come and only get positivity. We're gonna have debates. We're gonna have back and forths. I'm gonna disagree with you. You're gonna disagree with me. You know, doesn't mean I hate you. Doesn't mean I hate this country. It is what it is, man. You know. You have disagreements about this country that you don't like and you was born here. So why can't an immigrant have a disagreement about this country and still live here? You know what I mean? Or why can't an immigrant have something or a handful of things that they don't like about this country and then still live here? Again, you don't get to decide these things, man. Because it's not your country. As I said many times before, if your country, as you say, was about to be blown up by a nuclear missile, but they warned you 4 hours in advance that you've got enough time to get out the country and go find somewhere else to live because this place is getting blown to smithereens. Are you gonna stay here because it's your country, or are you gonna try and hop on the next thing smoking so you live forever? Or you know what I mean? Huh? You're gonna stay here because this is your country. If it's your country and it's about to get destroyed by a nuke, where are you gonna lift this country and take it to? Since it's your country, because let's say if it's something that is my car, You know what I mean? If it's my car, I could take it somewhere and, you know, take it with me wherever I want to go. You know what I mean? It's mine. I get to do what I want with something that's mine. You can do what you want in your country. All right? Oh, my grandparents fought for this country. Now it's being invaded by people that you don't want here. So now what does that mean? You know what I mean? Oh, I'm fucking British. You know, he's getting angry now. He's getting angry. And he's not just British. He's fucking British. You know? Outrage is getting fucking real, man. That's it, man. I don't care where I was born, man. You okay? I don't care where I was born, right? If there's somebody that's coming to invade my country or coming to bomb my country that I was born in, yeah, the country of birth, yeah, that my so-called slave ancestors fought for, freedom and all the rest of it, yeah, logically, if that was getting destroyed by a nuke, I'm gonna see if there's another country that's gonna accept me. So why would I be out here talking about, oh, I don't want immigrants in my country, I don't want immigrants, especially with the state of the world that is seeing now. We could all be at war or face a potential nuking. The last thing I want to do is try to distance myself or try and not welcome people into a place where I was born. That doesn't make any sense to me, man, because I would want the hand extended to me in return. Huh? But the thing is, you guys have this superiority about yourselves. You have this entitlement about yourself. Oh, nothing's gonna happen to me. Oh, we're the toughest. No one's gonna do anything to me. I'm better than you. I'm better than you. I was born here. I have more priority over you. Huh? Oh, these are jokes, man. You guys are jokes, man. You would want a hand extended to you. If you didn't have a country to go to, if your home got bombed, yeah, you would want the hand extended to you and have a country to welcome you in with open arms. All right? So, grow the hell up, right? Stop being selfish, people. Huh? And just love humanity, man. Listen, yes, I expect you to just take my mouth. I expect you to just take my mouth, man, because I haven't caused you any harm. I haven't caused you any loss or anything like that. Again, Keir Starmer wanted to take money out of your grandparents' mouths to go and kill people. All right? All I do is work like in Monday to Friday and stream on the weekends. And you're talking about, should you take my mouth? Yes, listen to me talk or click the X and go somewhere else, man. You know what I mean? No, you started mouthing on first, mate. I was here talking about fucking religion and shit like that, and you want to talk about fucking, you know, some random fucking immigrant shit, you know? We are accepting of people, no matter where they come from. My grandmother's family been here since the beginning of records. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean, man? What did you guys not hear about what I just said? It doesn't matter how long you've been here. Look at Palestine right now. It doesn't matter how long you've been there. If somebody has bombs and they want their country or they want to bomb your country, that's what's going to happen. It doesn't matter what deeds you have, what papers you have. You understand? Look at the Indians in America. You think that they can go to America and cry to America about they want their fucking land back? Yeah, they could try it. They could try it. You understand what I'm saying? They could show the papers of the deeds that they have to certain lands all they want, man. Somebody wants to come and take over your land while your family have been living on for thousands and thousands of years. It's gonna happen. All right? It doesn't matter how I sound. It doesn't matter how I sound. There's Mexicans over here. There's Cubans over here. There's Russians over here. There's Ukrainians over here. There's Chinese over here. What does it matter? Again, as I said to you just now, you have no authority. You know, so if I'm an immigrant, if I'm not an immigrant, if I'm speaking English, if I'm speaking 400 accents, you understand? You're still here listening to it and complaining about it or making a big deal about it when you could have just clicked the X. You know what I mean? So who's the idiot? You know what I mean? Who's the weird one? Listen, like you're like I said, man. Again, like you're like a female. Like you're a male caring about another man's attitude, man. Like who the hell are you? You're a nobody. You know what I mean? Like why do I have to adjust my attitude for you or be at an attitude that you like? You're another grown-ass man, man. If you don't like my attitude, just leave the channel, man. Go watch some cat videos. You know, you're still here listening to it. You're still here, you know, enduring this shit. You know, I'm sure one of your Patriot buddies are live streaming right now. You understand? And you can go and listen to them. You know, you guys do not have to be here, but you're still here, crying. You know what I mean? I don't get it, man. Why do you guys endure shit that you don't like? Huh? It's like people who complain about their job. Like, why the hell are you complaining about your job, man? All these jobs out there, and this guy's talking about, oh, this about the job, oh, that about the job. It makes no sense, man. I actually like the trolls, man, but it starts getting boring when they start crying to me about crying, you know? Alright, this guy just spent all this time talking about immigrants and how he wants me out the country. And when I explained to him about how that's not gonna happen and how he can't do anything about it, all of a sudden I'm crying. You know, because they don't have an argument anymore. When I respond to most of these people and I just slap down their arguments and slap down their points, they don't really have much left to say in it. So then they resort to all this bullshit childishness. Oh, you're crying. Oh, look, he's angry. We got him now. No, that's childish. You know, if you want to be a troll, then be a proper troll, you know. Now, I'm going to answer this question, right? I know you're going to get upset. No, I do not support the Three Lions. No, I do not support England. Let's see what the first response to that answer is gonna be. I do not support England in the World Cup. And I'm British. Nah, look at Van Dam. I knew I was gonna get one. So look at Van Dam. He obviously isn't educated, and this is what I noticed with a lot of this crowd. A lot of them ain't educated. A lot of them don't know the laws that says, you know, certain things have to happen in their countries. It says I got a very bad connection. What the hell, man? I don't know if it's because my battery's dying. So, obviously I was not born in this country, yeah? Although my country is British, the country that I was born in, like, we're not pretty good. We're not pretty good in the World Cup, innit? You know, so, what happens is, my country, a Commonwealth country, yes. So what happens is, we normally support Brazil. All right? We normally support Brazil, and I don't know if you know much about football, but the team that's winning the most usually gets majority of the support. Huh? And that's why you see, you know, a lot of young Manchester City fans rolling about for the last few years, yeah? Man City's been winning a lot of stuff and things like that. You know, so you get people, you know, liking the best team, right? So, obviously we used to, majority of us in our country, 60,000 population, majority of us, leading up to the World Cup, there was a lot of, you know, internet breaks and things like that where people wanted to see club football, yeah? As I said before, there's a large population of people that watch football that would rather support their club over their country. You see it all the time where these so-called famous football players, they would fake injuries. Yeah, they would fake injuries so that they don't have to play for their country. Connection still not good. All right? Nah, I think you can pick a country, man. I don't know why the connection's bad, man. You can't always support your country, man. What if your country is small enough and, you know, you don't have a football team that's a professional football team like how some of these other countries have, man. A lot of these countries, their football teams have like normal jobs You know, these guys are plumbers and fucking fishermen and all of this shit. You understand what I'm saying? So you can't always support the country of your birth, man. Yeah, all countries have national teams, man, but as you know, like they've had to change the whole World Cup so that more teams can get into it. You understand what I'm saying? There's a lot of teams out there that don't have any like professional players. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's a small country. I'm from a small country. You understand? I don't know if you guys are not listening to me or you guys are just hearing what you want to hear. I said my country's population is 60,000 people. It's a small country. So how am I going to support my country in the World Cup when we're playing they're not group stages, man, but they're these stages to go on to a next stage, and we can't even make it through the first stage, yeah? How do you expect me to support my team in the World Cup? My team's never made the World Cup. You can support them to an extent. You know what I mean? It's my whole point. You support them to an extent, man, but then reality has to kick in, man. You get Chinese people come to live in England from China. Because they live in England, should they support England? Huh? Or should they support China where they was born? I hope you guys are not trying to test my my Britishness by asking me if I support England football team, if I like British food. You know, I hope you're not using these questions to try and say I'm not British or something. Because as I pointed out, British people are not very fond of our England football team over their club. You understand? British people don't like their own food. You know what I mean? So, and British food is known for being bland. You understand? That's what it's known for all around the world. So, I hope you guys ain't using these questions to test out my Britishness or test out if I'm valid or not, man. I like Morris dancing. If that's British culture, you know, I like seeing you guys Morris dances. That helps. British still chicken tikka masala made it their national dish. British steal a lot of things and call it their own, man. I think one of the biggest crimes to humanity is Britain stealing from people's countries, putting it in their museums, and when their countries ask for their stuff back, Britain makes them pay for it back. You know, after Britain stole from them, they make them pay to have their stuff back. That sounds fair, innit? That sounds like karma. Huh? What do I like about Britain? Notting Hill Carnival. Someone says, I see a lot of whites, no blacks. Well, I don't know, my friend. Maybe you need to close your eyes and wipe them and then open them again. Because apparently London isn't British anymore. They call it London Stan. Yeah? Because you know, the fake outrage people like to say that this place is being invaded by, you know, different culture of people. That's DeVito's joke, man. I don't know if you guys were here, man. It's kind of an inside joke. I don't know if all you guys were here, man, but I think we was at a protest one time, and I was filming. And it was reality, man. That all the white people were inside the protests, and all the black people had cameras. And he was a lion, man. So I had to laugh, man. Because as you looked around, though, man, all the people taking pictures, all the people recording, man, all black people. All black people. Big up Winnie. Someone said, where were you picked for your deportation flight? They're just gonna deport me back to my homeland, aren't they? They don't deport you to somewhere else, is it? Unless they don't know, like, where you come from. Unless you come over here on a boat and you got no papers, then I think they send you to Rwanda with like £3,000. Yeah, to go and start a new life in Rwanda after you've came to the UK in a boat and they don't want you here. Yeah, man, they send you off to Rwanda if you ain't got no papers. But because I got papers, they'll just send me back home, innit? To my my island that was colonized by Britain, innit? Is this Iraq? Yes. I'm from the island of blue water and pink sand, man. I'm from the island of blue water and pink sand on our beaches. Our pink sandy beaches. And it says, sounds like I hear complaining. Nah, you hear someone preaching, man. Is that that African guy's over there preaching again, man. Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, man. I'm from Trinidad, man. Go home, colonizer. It's another one, man. Right, are we done, people? Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? This thing's still telling me I got bad connection, man, for the last 10 minutes. For fuck's sake. And I've been sitting in the exact same place. And if anyone wants to come up about bad connection, you know why? You know why I think it is? Because a lot of people are starting to come to this concert. They're probably getting their phones out. Go back to the Afghan famines. They're finished. The Afghan feminists, they were over there for like a good hour and a half or something, man, doing their little protest. But it was kind of small. They had maybe about 50 people there in the protest with them. So they're finished now, man. I don't know about Cool, man. I don't know what they was protesting, man. There's some beautiful women. I know that much. You know, I know that much, man. This is why I don't know why people are so against fucking immigrants, man. There's some beautiful women out there, man. You know? There's some beautiful women out there, man. Not just Caucasians. You understand, man? You need a little bit of diversity, man. You know, to show you what you're missing out on, man. To show you what's out there. You know? Do you want to just see McDonald's all the time, man? Or do you want to come across a KFC every now and then? Huh? You want KFC all the time, man, or do you wanna, you know, pop by a little Chinese buffet? Huh? You wanna go to a little Indian restaurant, man? You guys can't get rid of no bomber-clad immigrants out here, man. We need some diversity, man. We need to switch it up a little bit, man. There's no country in the world that just has their own people living in their country, man. You know? Even in Poland. You know what I mean? Even in Poland. Someone says we are full. You a fool where, man? You ever drove out to the countryside and see how much open space is out there? And you believe these people tell you that the world is overpopulated? Or the country is overpopulated? And this is nonsense. Our governments tell us that they don't have no money for this and they don't have no money for that, man. But when it comes to war, all the money gets found. Come on, man. You know? Yeah, Poland was trying to kick out all the immigrants and not let them come in and all of that fucking shit, man. But guess what? They still got black people living there. You know what I mean? They still got different races of people living there and, you know, different cultures of people living there. Russia. Huh? Bikes are right there, mate.
There's a line there, right?
They're usually parked over there. They should be parked over there normally.
Yeah. I need those green ones.
The green ones. Yeah, there's some down there. There's some down the other street as well, isn't it? I think that one, yeah? Yeah. Cheers, no worries, son. Yeah, go for it, mate. Cheers, son. Hello. Marble Arch. No problem. Yeah, that haircut really is wild, man. He's got a, what do they used to call that style, man? It's not a mohawk, man. It's a fuck. I can't remember what they used to call it, man. It's for coming along, man. Thank you for the debates. Thank you for the agreements. Thank you for the disagreements. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the dislikes. All right. Want you guys to have a blessed week going forward. Have a great rest of the weekend. Whatever's left of it for you guys, man. And let's go Lewis Hamilton. Peace out, man.